Hello, everyone.
Oh, we're live.
Yeah,
Hello. I don't see the game.
yeah, I gotta get you that. There we go. Actually, the neat. I pressed start on like the menu, and it just throws you in here. It's like, oh, the menu is just this, the
Yeah.
world. Like
I
that's
think it saves like your basically your playthrough. It saves it on the menu as well. Like you can see the progress of the planet
yeah.
because it's loading your save file from your profile. But I believe we had to do
We
the
were
night stage for Chunnan, and we were like,
yeah.
not another
Oh,
like 40-minute stage.
oh, and I guess it didn't save the It didn't
The
save
time of
me at
day.
night. Well, it's probably because like I was sitting on that menu and I think the sun went around naturally.
That's possible. It is like it's not real time, but it does like move.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to our Sonic Unleashed playthrough. Yeah, I'm not very professional. We just start up and start talking. It's like, all right, we're playing this.
Yeah, well, we were talking, just not in publicly, because we were discussing certain matters of the Patreon variety. Uh, wait, you don't have a Patreon, do you, Chapel?
No,
I should know these things. It just hit me.
no, we don't have a Patreon. Oh, I don't.
No,
I,
I sure don't know.
I definitely could not have a Patreon. On like, what do I have to offer? I guess it's just like give me money. But I
Your
mean,
charming personality.
That's what the Ko-fi's for. There you have a Ko-fi.
Yeah, fair.
You could always throw me money there if you don't want to throw Amazon money by subscribing.
I'll do something better. I'll buy you Sonic games instead of giving you money.
There you go.
Which, by the way, I did not for this one.
No.
For the record, this bears repeating. This is still not my fault.
No, I went out of my way.
It will not be my fault until we get to Shadow Generations. So
We have our host Chapo, our co-host Venny, and our co-host.
honestly, yeah.
What? Do you want to come on?
I was just gonna say, Cody, if you had a better mic, I would tell you if you wanted to come on. Because then we can discuss the Sonic things.
The Sonic lore while I quietly play and listen.
We also just had the second episode of the Shadow Show, basically.
I have not watched
the
that.
prequel. We can probably wait for next week when the final one comes out and watch all three. Or we can watch them before. I don't know if it might be copyrighted. Might get copyright claims. I don't know how it works.
Oh, that's fine.
I was gonna say we could probably watch it before.
You can watch stuff on here, I think, most of the time. On Twitch.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't upload it onto YouTube though.
Okay, I was gonna say like maybe we can save those three and watch them before the Shadow Generations playthrough. Cause they're like 4 minutes long, so you can watch all three in like 10 minutes.
Alright, do I remember how to play? I just hit the things over and over. Well, the jazz music
Well, the
plays.
jazz band hits the griddle. Oh, nice.
And apparently there's a secret cave.
Just gotta remember to burn through the unleash whenever it comes up, because it's good damage, good practice.
Yeah, so you told me not to platinum this game, and
God, no.
I was reading up like on the PlayStation forums, the PlayStation Trophy forums, and they're like, apparently the thing that makes this hard to platinum is the hot dogs challenges, so that hot dog stand.
Yep. I remember there was one to beat the final level in like ridiculous style, like conditions.
Yeah, so apparently those are things that make this like basically unbearable to like like platinum.
I think one of them is like beating the final level without in a certain time. The problem is that if you die, you have to start from the very beginning, and the final level is like very long, like really, really long. Like this is by far the Sonic game with the hardest final level, like in the entire series. It's not an exaggeration, so I'm looking forward to that.
Oh
honestly.
boy.
Should probably farm for some lives as well before we do that, because you're gonna need them. Like on a good, like after you learn the stage and you've played the game a lot, like when I was trying to go for like the S ranks and stuff, I think the final level would take me like 20 plus minutes.
Ooh.
But the first time, like I remember the first clear of the final stage took me about an hour, and that was with the clear time. Which means every time you die, you go back to the checkpoint with that timer resetting to when you touch the checkpoint. So it was an hour of clear time, plus whatever time I spent in between like deaths and retries. So that stage is definitely a fun time. Also, I may or may not have just today ordered a couple more Sonic figures. Don't tell my bank account.
Okay.
That wasn't actually that expensive, but I'm kind of embracing the full-on brain rot at the moment. I mean, going back to my like obsessing over Sonic for like a month and a half era.
I used to be into Sonic as a kid, but I don't think I was like. Well, back in the day, there wasn't like a whole lot of like video game merch. I would say, not like there is today.
Also, there wouldn't be that many games either, because if it was when you were a kid, it would have been like
The
first few, like the Genesis. Yeah, there were like 3 games. I mean, that at the time, having 3 games of the franchise was a pretty decent start. But I wouldn't say it was enough to be like obsessing over constantly. There's still a decent amount, but
like, I mean, I would look at like the weird like spin-off games, and I'd be like, I want to play those just because it has Sonic on them, because I was that easy.
oh man, what I would really like to play, I would have liked to do this before Shadow Generations, but it's a bit too long for that. But it's one I've been wanting to play for a long time again, is Sonic Battle. Because it actually has like a pretty decent story, it's tied somewhat to Shadow. It's kind of like a VN game. So it kind of fit the theme. But it's just a bit too long, and it can get also kind of hard
Being
at
attacked
times.
by a jazz band.
I mean, that Jasmine is just waiting there in the around the corner, just ready to strike at any moment. Like, you break down this door and it's probably gonna be a jazz band again. Oh, never mind. That's the question as well. It's like, where do you play Sonic Battle nowadays if you're not emulating it? Because like it's just on the Game Boy Advance. Like, there's no real way to play it on PC unless you're emulating it. And apparently Nintendo has been striking down a lot of people playing emulators lately.
Wow.
So I don't know.
Yeah, or just
Yeah.
actually like talking about emulating, like just in general, like channels that discuss emulating.
Which is a fucked up thing. Like, that's not. You can't just do that. Like, you don't have the authority to do that.
What system is it on?
It's Game Boy Advance.
Oh, I could actually stream that.
Can you?
Yes.
How do you stream Game Boy Advance?
The Game Boy player.
Huh.
I have the Game Boy player for the GameCube.
Oh, for the GameCube.
Yeah. I could stream that on legit hardware actually.
Oh. I mean, if you're up for it, I definitely don't have time to do it before. Because the thing is, I wanted to play that one myself, mostly because I know the game. But that's one of those games as well that, like, you kind of have to learn how to deal with its
Quirks.
Yeah, quirks is a good. Like, it's not like it's like a buggy game or anything. It's a very simple game, but it's very repetitive. So it's not the best to like. It's a game that you have to kind of have a soft spot for, and I do because I played it when I was growing up. It's not a great game, but I just enjoy it. Okay, it has stuff that I really like. I would not recommend playing that game like blind because like it's not a great experience. Being like truthfully, it's just that it's a game that I have a lot of nostalgia for.
What were we dumping our points into now? I can't remember.
We were mostly doing Life on Unleashed, but I think you're at a good point now where you can just go back to strength and just. It's gonna take a while to level up strength, but just keep dumping it.
I did find like a cheat. Like apparently there's like a ring exploit.
I don't think we need to go that far. Like playing the game normally is usually
Yeah,
fine.
I saw that like you can play normally and like you should be able to level up everything. Apparently Sonic is really easy to level up.
Yeah, and like the difference between Sonic at like base level and max level is not that noticeable. The Werehog though is gonna speed you up a lot.
Apparently that thing I killed I'm supposed to throw across the river? Oh, but Chip was like what happens if you throw that guy across the river?
Oh, did you kill the guy?
Yeah. I guess it doesn't respawn.
That's odd. If they ever make like a PC port or remaster or whatever of Sonic Unleashed, I really hope they have like an option to change the fucking music. Or someone please make a mod for it.
I could turn the music off and put on something else. Oh, hello.
No, it's fine. It's just the combat music for the Werehog. It's just kind of grating.
Hello, gaming with poppers and Laura Donkey.
Hello.
Teddy as Laura Donkey. How's it going? Playing some Sonic Unleashed.
We're trying to get through the Boost Sonic games before the Sonic X Shadow Toxic Yaoi comes out.
Yeah, it doesn't respawn. I was saying like maybe it's because I was still in combat. What was I supposed to throw at it? Like
there may have been an enemy.
Yeah, it was an enemy, but like
What
throw
does
it
the
where?
question mark say again?
What would happen if you threw that guy into the river? Would he have exploded?
Maybe. Oh, there's a moon medal there. Whoa. This game's camera is...
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yes, I see the moon medal. That's what I was going for. Thank you, game.
Yeah. Why the pan down the waterfall? I don't get it.
Ah.
That was very strange. I have 10 days.
What?
Yeah, 10 days for all the... Oh.
It didn't lock on to that enemy.
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, that's the thing. My lock-on isn't working. Like...
The lock-on was the circle, I believe.
But like, it's not like, oh, you want to try to throw this? Yeah, see? Oh.
Nope.
Well...
Why did he do the execute? He's full health. That's weird.
Apparently, maybe it's an opening, like...
Oh, maybe it was the whole, like, stealth mode thing that they wanted you to do.
Yeah.
From the back, maybe. But yeah, 10 days... Is it 10 days? No, we have 20 days still to finish,
100% secret rings by getting all the gold medals.
Oh man, I remember having a lot of fun with Secret Rigs back in the day. But it was also not a great game. Like, I wouldn't play it nowadays, probably. But for the time, it came out at this around the same time as Sonic 06, so you can imagine. That's the other part. That's the game that like half of the team working on Sonic Unleashed went to. Sorry, not Unleashed. Sonic 06. Oh wait, I think it's because he's electrified. If you throw him in the river, it might like turn the entire water into like electric water. And kill the enemies? throw him. Okay. That did absolutely nothing.
Yeah, thank you, Chip, for wasting my time.
Well, you got the medal, so you might as well just skip that part. Cause it's a bit tricky.
I still don't understand why the thing didn't pop up for picking them up.
Yeah, for the flying enemies. Right on that B on the platform. Oh, there it is. It's disappeared. Okay, it works for these at least.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it, like, did it glitch? Like, what the hell happened there?
It's so. I wouldn't put it past a Sonic game. But yeah, like, we have 20 days to finish Unleash. Then base generation, like Chapo's gonna be playing through base generations because he got it for PS3?
Yep.
Okay. And then I'll be playing through Shadow Generations, like the day of release, hopefully. It's weird because they're doing the fucking early access thing, where like, oh, if you pay for the deluxe edition, you can play 3 days early. Fuck no, we're done doing Colors. Colors is lame. I think Colors is genuinely the most overrated Sonic game of the franchise for when it came out.
Colors is for the Wii U, right?
For the Wii.
The Wii, yeah. I could also play that. We have a Wii.
I mean, if you want to play it, I wouldn't diss you, but like,
Well,
you'd have to find.
So what is Secret Rings? Actually, what the hell is Colors? I don't even know.
So, Sonic Colors and Secret Rings are both for the Wii. They are the two Wii games. Actually, there's three Wii games, Wii Sonic games. Two of them are spin-offs from the Sonic Storybook series, which includes Secret Rings, which is based on the Arabian Nights, and then Black Knight, which is based on like the Arthurian legends, like the Knights of the Round Table and stuff. And then Sonic Colors was the mainline game between Sonic Unleashed and Sonic Generations. So it would be between this game and Generations, right there. So we're gonna skip Sonic Colors basically. I'll be ready to grapple the enemies. Oh, never mind. Sonic Colors was very well received when it came out, because it came after Sonic Secret Rings, which was not well received. Because Secret Rings is basically motion controls. Is the main issue. It's like a motion control Sonic game. Imagine like an auto runner game. You know, like the what was it called? Like Temple Run, where you're controlling Sonic in like different lanes. You turn with the Wiimote and you jump by waggling the Wiimote. It's like it's okay. It's an okay game. It's unfortunately just brought down by the controls. Because like the aesthetics of the games are very nice. The soundtrack is nice too. And I wouldn't say the gameplay itself is terrible. Like I think it's well designed for being a motion control game. It's entertaining enough. It's just that the base Wii motion sensor was not great.
Nah.
So you can imagine playing a motion game, a motion controlled Sonic game where you have to like have fast reflexes too. So like it's just like the antithesis of motion controls.
You know, what's disappointing is that like I don't understand why some of these like motion control games for the Wii, why didn't they come over for like the PlayStation Move? Because the PlayStation Move, it was actually really good. Like for motion controls. At least I thought it was.
A lot of it is mostly because like Nintendo had part of the license for those games. But I don't really know. I probably just they didn't see it work. The problem is that the Wii was so under powerful compared to the competition in that era that having those games on the PlayStation would not be like a good look for them. In terms of like this game, Sonic Unleashed on the Wii, there's a Wii version of Sonic Unleashed and it's completely different because the Wii just could not run this game. They had to make like a completely different game. It's like the same premise, like the same story and stuff, but the levels are all different. The controls are different. Some stages are missing because they just couldn't fit them in the game. because of time constraints. So like part of the game is missing. It's like it's the era of Sonic where like if you were a Wii player, you were kind of like eating scraps basically. The only game they made for the Wii that was like a mainline Sonic game for the Wii was Sonic Colors. So it was made with the specifications of like the Wii in mind, which is yeah.
What the hell?
You had to like grapple onto that the beam. So Sonic Colors is like it was well received at the time because it came after.
Okay.
Oh, you dare touch the joystick? No, you're not supposed to do that either. Just gotta launch and let the pole take you.
Let the pole take me, huh? Okay.
Embrace Bayonetta. Let the pole take you. Also, yes, we'll get back to Bayonetta 2 eventually. It's on the list, called sir. Don't worry. What was I saying? So like Sonic Colors was well received at the time because the previous game was A, Sonic and the Secret Rings, which is a waggle fest with motion controls, or B, the Wii version of Sonic Unleashed, which was like half of a game, downscaled and played kind of super wonky. So they were not great shows. And Sonic Colors was mostly complete. My issue with Sonic Colors is that, like, yes, compared to what was previously on the Wii, it looks good. But it's still not a particularly great game. I feel like the level design... Like, the problem with Sonic Colors is they try to extend the game by doing a lot of side missions. And they force you to go through the side missions to complete the game. And a lot of the side missions are like... oof. Do you remember that one day I was streaming Sonic Forces? And I did like the Shadow DLC.
Maybe?
Like Sonic Forces is the one where Infinite comes from. The one with like the persona.
Yeah.
Like after I played the story, which was like very short, I also did the Shadow DLC. And those levels were like super blocky. Like they didn't look like natural levels, they were just like made of blocks. Like square blocks. That's basically like 60% of colors. It's like really shitty levels. And that's why I don't like that game. So remember in the old Genesis games where like every level would have 2 or 3 acts?
Yeah.
So Sonic Colors did that, where every level had multiple acts. Instead, it was 6 acts per level, which already is like a lot. Where like Act 1 would be the main level, like the original stage, and then Acts 2 to 6 are just basically side missions in the same level, made of blocks and stuff like that. Or like there was this one really shitty auto-scroller stage where with like a spring they had to keep jumping off of. It's just like really shitty side missions that you were forced to play.
And so what? But what? So what exactly are there? Hi, Barry. So what exactly were like Sonic Colors and like Secret Rings? Like, what's the story? Like, is there any story?
A little bit. Secret Rings is basically a spin-off, like purely by the premise in and of itself, where like Sonic gets sucked into the world of the Arabian Nights, like the book. Because there's like a genie that's trying to erase the stories of the book to escape into like the real world. And you have to stop the guy. That's basically the story. It's not super complex.
Why? Like, is the genie bad?
Yeah. He's like basically the Sonic version of Ganondorf. I can send you a picture, I guess. Let me find him. It's like you take one look at this guy and it's like, oh, I guess he's the villain. Hey, look at this guy and tell me he's not evil.
Oh yeah, I guess.
I guess you could say it's because
he's a humanoid. He's a humanoid character that's not like a peach color. So
I was just gonna say, I was gonna make a joke about that. So yeah, I guess you could say it's because he's not fair-skinned. It's like, oh, of course. And guess what the genie that summons you and helps you during the game looks like.
Oh, like a peach-colored one. No. Ah. I have to
Let's see
remember how
if I
to.
can
Oh my
find
god!
her,
I have
'cause
to go away
does
from
she-
here.
Okay, I guess in this render she's not that light skinned, but it's a bit sussy.
She's normal human-colored.
Yeah. Yeah, I give
At
it that.
yeah, at least they
Eraser
did.
Jane is actually kind of a memorable villain in terms of like the presentation for the character is really good. Like I like his theme song. I like his the fight against him. He has a cool name, like Eraser Jin. Like I don't know. I like the name. The way it's spelled is like a joke in the name. Like I actually really liked Secret Rings in terms of visuals. The final level in Secret Rings was super cool. The soundtrack also slaps. Honestly, the only stage I didn't really like from Secret Rings is the weirdly like pirate themed one, which is like why are there pirates in the Arabian Nights? I mean, I guess there were sailors, but
Sinbad.
yeah. Also dinosaurs. There's a dinosaur stage. It's like why are there dinosaurs in the Arabian Nights? Like the pirates I can understand. The Arabian Nights was. I guess what you have to make Knuckles Simba. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, Knuckles is Simba. So in the storybook games, all of Sonic's friends show up as like side characters, but like they're not themselves. Like they don't, like they look like Knuckles or Tails by design, but they're not that character. They're like a different character. So they have like outfits and stuff. So in Black Knight, they would all have armor and like weapons and stuff, which I actually really like the design for Black Knight as well. The problem with the storybook games is like they're really cool conceptually, but they just kind of play like shit. But like in terms of vision, they're really fun games. Get ready to grapple. There you go. I mean, I guess if you have a Wii, you can probably find those games in the bargain bin. It's gonna be a fun playthrough someday. But they definitely don't. We don't definitely not need to play those before Shadow. Look, I gotta put these avatars to good use. Yeah, if they weren't on the Wii, they would have been much better, probably.
But then again, if they're storybook, they might be like, oh, they're for children, and like the Wii is the kids' console.
Yeah. Well, actually, you say that, but like this Sonic as a character in those games is really, really well written. And so, like, there's some theming there. It's the era before they changed the writers. Also, I forgot about that. Yeah, Sonic Colors is the first game where they changed the writers to the absolutely terrible ones that we had for over a decade, that we only just got rid of. Fucking finally, good riddance.
Oh, maybe I'm gonna pass this section.
You will. So, in Sonic Unleashed, yeah. So Sonic Unleashed was the last game before they changed to the bad writers. And you'll see a lot of Sonic, like traditional Sonic fans, will probably talk about not liking the writing in this like 2010s era, because they basically changed the writers. Usually the writers for Sonic games used to be part of the Japanese like development team. They would just write their own stories. But starting with Sonic Color, they hired these two like American writers that just wrote for cartoons. Mm-hmm. Specifically, apparently, from what I hear, they were writers for Happy Tree Friends, I believe is the show, which is an odd pick for Sonic. So they would basically write Sonic stories as if it was just like a cartoon, like Saturday morning cartoon show. Which the games don't really do that. Like that's just for the cartoons. But the games in Sonic, as I've pointed out to some of my friends, and it's to their incredible frustration, Sonic games actually tend to have a pretty decent like amount of lore and story for being a fun, platform mascot game. Like they have consistent lore and stories and like through-line stories throughout the games. And then these guys come who have no idea what Sonic is about. They write like terrible stories for 10 years, starting with Colors, which is one of those games where like, does it have a story? No, not really. It's just Sonic versus Eggman. Like, the start and the end of the game have no consequence. You know, like the status quo at the beginning and at the end of the game is the exact same, and that's basically the same for all the Sonic games they've written.
The status quo, just like a cartoon.
Yeah, basically, they did never really introduce any meaningful characters. The only ones they ever introduced that we for some reason never got fully rid of was the villains in Sonic Lost World, which are like those really ugly, like color-coded cartoon villains that I really don't want to even mention because I don't want that. I don't even want to think about them.
I think I know
The
which
one that's
ones you're
basically
talking
pretend
about.
Bowser. It's Sonic's version of Bowser, basically. Bowser and the Koopalings. Because that's kind of what they were doing at the time. They were just trying to copy Mario because that was what was successful at the time.
They kind of remind me. I think those characters remind me of like the Wii, like the Mario and Rabbids games.
Basically. I think they were featured in one of those. I'm not sure actually. But it was basically the era where Sonic was so afraid of being its own brand that he just started copying Mario. Because they realized like, oh, the Wii is selling like hotcakes. We gotta do what Mario does. You got your unleash if you want to burst through it. But in Sonic, in the spin-off game, Sonic's actually fairly well written. He's like an actually interesting character. Where like in Sonic and the Black Knight, he's like the story basically poses him as a villain, and he's like, oh well, I have to play the villain for once. I don't really care. Just sure, I'll do it. And that's it. That's just how he is. Like, I have to be the bad guy for once, but it's for the greater good.
Okay.
Oh, it's timed.
Like that like
oh, that's a
timing is
checkpoint.
off. Oh, like
Yeah.
any hidden goodies.
What was he saying before I started with the Wii rant? I don't remember.
He's
Sorry, I spaced out. I went on for like 20 minutes there. Oh, Sonic Battle. That's the one I was talking about. Yeah. I completely lost my train of thought.
you wanted to replay that.
Yes. So again, the problem is that if you want to play it for like a stream or something, you're lucky that you have the Game Boy player then, because then I guess you can capture the GameCube.
Yep. I even have the special expensive cables.
Oh. I guess we could do that, but again, it's one of those games that I don't think it's a great game, but I have very fond memories of it. Because it's like, it's a very simple battle game, but it has this flaw where like it keeps, to pad out the game, it keeps making you repeat the same battles over and over, and it's like really tedious. The problem is that it's a really pretty game to look at, like it's really well animated, it has a pretty decent story for a Sonic game, pretty funny too, and also has like a really cool mechanic with like the main character of that game, with Emo, where like, he's like a battle robot that you can customize.
Wait, did I just let him bore
You get
me?
bored. Yeah. Really, Sonic got bored.
Yeah, Sonic's like, I'm gonna put myself in your mouth.
Yeah, like Pepper said, is like Sonic is a pretty interesting character. Where like he can be cocky and stuff, but he's generally he can do the wrong thing for the greater good, and that was like he's done it in a couple of games. It was in Sonic Adventure 2, and then like Sonic and the Black Knight. He's kind of posed as the villain at the beginning of the game. Well, it's like I mentioned, it's more like he was framed, but whatever. But it's just the problem with those writers is that they just wrote him as a like annoying little shit who would just never shut up. All he would do is just spit out quips all the time. And they had gone on record saying that when they started working on Sonic, they had no idea about anything relating to the franchise to the point that where like they started writing, going off of like stuff from a wiki. They just went to a wiki and checked stuff. It's like you didn't even bother trying to play the games. Yeah, don't be no strength. It's like, come on, dude.
Characters a bit not consistent, but he's cocky, mature, and serious when he wants to be, and a good person.
Yeah.
Okay, the end of the level, yay! This level wouldn't have been a long second.
There might be medals on the side. But is it worth risking it? I don't think so.
No.
I think we're good to go.
Let's get the hell out of here.
30 minutes, not bad. Not counting the times you died, too.
Yeah.
This is not even the final stage. Boy, I can't wait for that one, seriously.
So what did we accomplish? We were looking for someone.
We're looking for the temples to put the emeralds in.
Yeah, but we needed to look for someone.
Yeah, we were trying to locate like the village chief or something. Because they know where the temple is. I think.
Oh.
I forgot about this.
It's a phoenix. Is this a boss?
Yep.
Dark Giga Phoenix!
Oh, this is some metal on it.
Yeah.
And a moon one there.
Am I supposed to throw water at it?
Probably. I mean, he is covered in flames, so... Oh, he just broke it.
There we go.
I think you can just go hit him now. Or do you need to throw it again? I don't remember, it's been a while. Oh, yeah, you can hit him.
Oh. Ah. Ah, of course.
Yeah. Perfect timing. But now you know. I mean, it's not a particularly complicated boss, honestly. This game's bosses are not its strong suit, except for one. There's one boss that I really like in this game. Especially the pre-final boss. Which sadly was ruined in later games, because they keep bringing it back for whatever reason. I'm like, no. It was fine when you did it the first time, but you don't need to bring him back. Because Forces had no fucking original ideas. They basically brought him back for Sonic Generations, which made sense. It's the whole point of the game. Like, bringing back past stages, sure.
Oh.
Sonic Forces did not have to bring that one back.
I guess it was reborn. I killed it.
Yeah, it was a phoenix.
Now it has one less feather. Oh. No.
One less feather?
No, it doesn't.
I think you just do it 3 times. It's a standard 3-hit boss. The doorbells. think he always perches on the tallest. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
maybe
I
you
have to
throw more.
I have to throw more water at him now.
Yeah. I mean, this boss is alright. It's just a Zelda boss in a Sonic game. It's just weird. But there's a really cool boss, like near the end of the game.
I have to quick time him. Oh, god damn it.
Looks like I can't get at it while it's covered in fire.
I did the thing where I pressed the square button for the X.
Yeah. Remember, you're on PS. The inferior controller. Moon medal? Oh, apparently there's another moon medal will be hung.
What? Where?
I don't know.
Ah.
I mean, usually moon medals are not the issue. It's usually the sun medals that are gonna lock you out anyway. So don't sweat too much about it. Oh, there's a sun one. There you
Oh, it, of course it. Hey, I forgot I can run.
go. Yep.
Oh. I loathe that he can't jump very high. Like, I feel like he should just be able to jump that.
But they want you to use the new power of the stretchy arms.
Actually, that trophy guide that I was reading, like, does pretty much says that this the Werehog sections are pretty much just God of War.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's just
Axis
pretty
jump.
much God of War.
I mean, look, this was like PS2, PS3 era, so that's when God of War was super popular.
Just
So
funny
everyone
because
was like-
because now it's also like setting the trend.
Yeah. Well, do you mean with like the remake?
No,
Or not remake, the new.
yeah,
like,
the new remake. But I mean, in terms of like the new Dragon Age game, like a lot of people who've gone like a hands-on preview of it have been saying that it's pretty much God of War.
But the new one.
Yeah.
I don't know why the like ledge section is so wonky. Oh, that's the moon medal.
Oh. Not even close.
Okay. Just be ready to chase him down. Because he's gonna go land somewhere. It could be where you are, or it could be a different one. It's the last one. And X is jump. I like how he punches him in the cloaca. That's so mean, Sonic. The dick punch. But we don't know if it's male or female, so that's why I said cloaca, because it's more generic. Is this a boy phoenix or a girl phoenix? I hate when people say, like, they just can say male or female for animals, and they say, oh, it's my boy dog or my girl dog. I'm like,
Yeah.
that just sounds worse. It's just a male or female dog. So,
I mean, we do that at work all the time, even though technically the... Ow.
like, this is not a boy dog, he's like 14 years old.
Yeah,
This
dogs...
is a senior. This is a grandpa dog.
Oh yeah, dogs don't have gender. They have sexes.
Yeah. I do like this boss theme though. It's like a mix of the sax from the night fights mixed with the Eggman's theme. Oh, you just reminded me. Well, not you, but the game. The mashing X QTE. There's a very infamous. Oh, he's done.
Oh,
He gave up.
Oh, it doesn't play the sad music though.
No, because you got a D rank instead of an E rank, so it's not as bad. But it feels worse because he just left. He gave up. It's not even funny. But there's like a very infamous QTE in this game at the end of the game, where they ask you to mash the same button like 60 times. It's like, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, we don't even have a conversation with this guy.
He's just a human. Who cares? Chaos Emeralds look really weird in this game. Like their colors look off.
The what?
The Chaos Emeralds.
Oh, yeah. The faded colors or the restored colors?
Both. Like the restored colors. They look really like that one. I couldn't tell you if it was the red one or the yellow one.
Side note, but in all my years both playing and watching people play Unleash, I've yet to see anyone use the block.
I did use it when I played it, but that's because I'm kind of used to like action games.
I was trying
But
to
I didn't
use
know
it.
you could dodge.
I was
That's
trying
the one
to
that surprised me.
Yeah, I was trying to use the blocking, the dodge. But it's hard because like you have to hold the block button.
You have to block, move, and jump. Oh, that's so mean.
The moment the temple lit up, the beast woke up. It appears he's come back to his senses.
I see. I'll bet your job is to guard the Chaos Emerald Temple. You must have gone berserk when the emeralds lost their power.
I think that Hedgehog voice must have killed his throat.
Well, I'm glad you're back. Want some
Oh, it eats it.
Don't give chocolate to the bird. You don't even know if he can digest it.
so long?
Also, Chip is out of chocolate now.
Yeah. Have to go get him chocolate. Oh, it just leaves. Doesn't even thank us. Just takes the chocolate and runs. Yeah, I'm gonna nest over here and eat it. Nom 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 nom.
He's weirdly shiny for how dark everything else was.
Yeah. Well, it's radiant. He's the radiant bird.
Dark Souls Pro. Oh, it's Ian. Hey, Ian.
Uh-oh. What's Robotnik up to?
Another infamously detailed cutscene. This is the first time we ever see any Sonic character eat in-game.
The progress on the Dark Gaia-powered Eggman Land construction system.
Fun facts.
Current status is 27% complete. Progress is significantly behind projected timetable. Presumed cause of delay is Dark Gaia's dispersion across the globe.
Oh, of all the lazy, here I go to the trouble of waking that Dark Gaia thing up, and it causes me nothing but delay.
Dark Gaia had yet to reach maturity within the planet's core, ergo it was still incomplete at the time of its awakening, ergo it was unable to sustain its own weight upon its release, ergo it scattered around the world.
A lot of ergos.
I remember when people called this robot Ergo because it's just the keyword basically. So this is like this robot shows up again in Sonic Colors with another one that looks like a cube, and they're called Allbot and Cubot. But in this game he wasn't named, I don't think, or he had like a prototype name, so everyone kept calling him Ergo.
That doctor is the result of the power of the Chaos Emeralds, which you discarded along with Sonic, ergo under the repercussion of your hasty actions.
Not, still not as hot as 06, but I still would.
Where's the fun in having my plans succeed?
It would take a lot of convincing for me.
A lot of alcohol.
Yes, and I don't drink, so imagine that.
Anyway, what's the status of the remaining temples of Gaia?
Eggman forces have currently secured all locations. Defensive preparations are nearly complete.
You have
But it's
five.
definitely when they nail how like Eggman looks in this game. This was like the
It'd be difficult to
when they found their footing.
Yeah, he definitely looks iconic here.
Searching
Yeah.
conventional wisdom banks for topical advice. The journey of 1,000 miles begins.
Also, his theme that's playing right now is from Sonic 06.
Nobody likes a whiner.
Isn't there a more efficient way? Well, I don't know. Gather them all up at once. Wait, that's it, of course!
This is like more of his like modern theme. They started this one with Sonic on 06, and they used it in Unleashed and a couple more games, I think. Before that, Eggman only had one theme, and that was called Eggman, but with like dots in the middle. It was like E.G.G.M.A.N. And that's like the one. It's a really cool song. Like the lyrics are really cool. From Sonic Adventure 2. It's like Eggman rapping about being Eggman. It's very funny. That theme is iconic, honestly. All the character themes from Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2 are really good. I'm kind of sad that they stopped doing that. I think Sonic Hero... No. Sonic 06 was actually the last game to have like character themes. Because Silver had Dreams of an Absolution, and that is a certified banger. It has like 7 different remixes. I think it's the most officially remixed Sonic song, I want to say, along with His World, which is Sonic's theme in Sonic 06. Shadow only has 2, because he's a loser. Okay, where are we going next? I've not been paying attention at all to
They
to the gameplay, honestly.
They haven't mentioned anything. Also, he had like 5 points on that map. Does that mean there's 5 more temples to go to?
5 points?
Yeah. I thought this was like our 3rd one. I can't hit
We've
the
done-
gong.
We've done Apotos, which is Greece. We've done... Have we done Spagonia? I don't think we've done Spagonia yet. We've
No.
only done Night, and none at Night as well. Damn, they really make you do a lot of Night stages at the beginning. I think the only day stages we've done is Apotos and the Africa one. I forgot the name.
Chili dogs. Candy.
Missouri?
Yeah.
Forgot. Is Africa Missouri? I believe it is.
Yes.
Because Shamar is the other one. Shamar is Iran. Or Eastern Europe. I don't want to generalize because I don't really know actually.
Homemade launch. Pop in on a good day for an extra helping. These meat buns. Ooh. Lynn's meat buns, huh? Famous steam buns. Lynn's been
Yeah.
whooping up for 90 years at the same price. Wow. Not.
If they're 90 years old, I don't know if they're that steamed. I don't think they're as enticing.
They're recession proof, or they're inflation proof. So get these artifacts for the professor, the souvenirs. It's sweet and tasty.
Wow, nice.
It's sweet. It's a huge pit. The huge pit makes it hard to eat, though.
The writer really cracked one up with that one. Like, oh, it's sweet and tasty.
Yep.
Nice. They were cooking. That's a weird fog effect there.
Was that you, or was that the game? It sounded like a phone vibrating.
It's probably my phone, yeah, because it vibrated. This mic is super sensitive.
Oh, looks like we gotta go here now. Spagonia. Select stage. Does that mean I can replay like old stages?
Marcantonio. Oh, this guy's name. It's so generically European.
Mauro.
Or Mauro as well. Oh, it's a dog.
I guess. That or her husband is a dog.
Joseph's. Mascara.
It isn't Sonic size. Aw. Poor Sonic.
His face is too big. Is the miniature flag Sonic sized? Will it fit?
Will it fit? Only one way to find out, Sonic. I assume maybe I have to go back and talk to the professor.
Probably.
Oh.
Or Amy.
Hi, Amy.
I don't know which one's worse.
Oh, Sonic, I heard. Did you really beat that divine beast? Oh, I love it when you kill endangered species. I wish I could have seen that fight. I bet you were like, pow! And it was like, yak, am I right? Oh gosh, he does love watching Sonic kill endangered species. We're sure she's not possessed, right?
I don't think she is, no. Because she was the only one who didn't have the like weird black smoke coming out of her.
Sonic, me boy. Keep going at this rate, the planet will be good as new as no time. I'm sure man-made climate change isn't a thing in this world.
Oh my gosh, I wish I could have seen you kill that guy, Sonic.
Yeah.
Oh, she missed out. I'm sure Chip had his phone out and was just recording everything.
Oh, I'd love to see the look on Eggman's face right now.
He looks like a millennial or like a Gen Z.
Speaking of that minute, it appears he's become quite active as of late. Heard reports of a strange robot sightings here and in Changnan. Chunnan.
Chunnan, yeah.
Chunnan.
That's bit China, where we were just in.
Gives me chills to think. See what you can find out. Well then, do you have any other further questions? I have to hand these one by one. Let me give you a little hint in return for your trouble. care for a pointer on how to ace those daylight stages, my boy? Oh. Reach the goal ASAP, even if that means ignoring foes along the way. I should be thinking... I should think racing by neckbreak speed should be up your alley. So, gotta go fast is...
Gotta go fast is my motto. Oh my god, that one line from Sonic Boom. Because Sonic gets a speeding ticket, and he's like, oh, I'll fight it in court, but I don't think they're gonna accept gotta go fast as a medical condition. Okay, okay, Boom Riders, you got one. You got a good one.
Okay, so it's just telling me tutorial stuff. If I had a nickel for every breakable door in Spaghetti at night, perhaps I have a dime. Not that you should feel...
He just gives you Sun Medal?
Yeah. For giving him, I guess, so many souvenirs. He's got go fast brain rot.
Oh, just like me. I'm in my gotta go fast brain rot era.
Cecilio. Festivagona General Store, huh? Well, hearing his woes, it seems that he and Ida, the jeweler-in-chief at Gigi, all share very interesting connection. I won't spoil the surprise for you. Oh, so they're having a threesome, huh?
I see.
It's a love triangle. Play close attention just as you arrive at the falls, me boy.
What falls?
You may just find unexperienced reward. Never dull, huh? Okay.
What is he talking about?
It's just yeah, I don't know.
Oh, it made Chunnan
The
because
falls.
it was from Chunnan. Yeah,
Oh.
it's that one cutscene we got of like the moon medal near the falls. It's like, yes, I see it. This is what I'm.
Maybe there's a way to like do something there.
So you know what it is? I realized it afterwards, but I think you got that one in reverse. You got to the final platform. By jumping.
Yeah.
You were supposed to get that moon medal in reverse because I remember when getting to the next platform, the camera was tilting like back towards the falls.
Yeah.
You just managed to jump there from the previous platform.
I mean, it was really easy. That's what I thought I was supposed to do. It's like, ooh, can you risk doing this double jump over here? I thought that was the point.
Well, it wasn't. It's just like just going back. That's what they consider risky.
A quick stomp is all you need to ground you into a hurry, my boy. What? Mastering that little tip may even grant you access to a few new spots.
It's just telling you about the stomp. So what did he say to go? Hey, I already forgot.
Actually, I don't think he said where to go. Oh, just there's strange robots here.
Oh, so I think we might have to do the day stages now in both places because we've only done the midnight.
I would think with the number of times Robotnik attacks, I don't know, the cities would be more armed with like EMPs or something. Robots? What robots?
There's no such thing.
Also, I have no idea, like, like...
Oh, go back to the professor, and next to the professor's entrance, there's the stage entrance.
Yeah, that door. Oh, I can't do all the things, too, like, all his attacks and stuff on these maps.
No, he's like... I think it's because they're so small, if they gave you the full moveset, it's just too much.
You'll break out of the confines.
Yeah, like the boost and stuff. Like here, for example. In these like level select areas, you do have the full moveset, and like boosting here, you just basically teleport.
Ergo, this is Liza P. Oops.
No,
Did not need to
happens.
do that. Oh, there's a nighttime level here. Oh no, that's where I've been to that one already.
Yeah, I have to I think I have to do the daytime one. He's so fast.
I can just make him
Oh,
crawl
I forgot
around.
about the spin. Oh. What is this? I think there's like a whole like underground section if you go down those with extra stages, but I think you might need more medals to access those. Okay.
It's so weird, I can just make him crawl.
It's for the baby first. Oh yeah, that's the day stage. It's accessible now.
Oops.
Yep.
So I pretty much have to just gotta go fast.
Gotta go fastness. Oh, hydrate. Ah, shit, I don't have anything to hydrate with.
I do.
I'll get a... Yeah, I'll get my chucky milk after the stage, because this is a lot of people's favorite stage. Not me, but a lot of people seem to like this stage.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Whee!
I don't remember if there's an option to turn off the button prompts. Because I know in Generations there is, but I don't know if in this one there is. Because once you learn the levels and you know like how to play, they can be
Annoying.
not to me that you have to do it. It's just thinking if I ever were to play this game again, that could get grating. Oh wait, do we have the Lightspeed Dash yet? I don't remember if we got it. I don't think we did.
No. Yeah, I don't understand why they couldn't make that, like, just a thing with the experience. How come the experience follows me there, but not, like, with the Werehog?
Because the Werehog doesn't go fast.
I like that they put that rail there.
Just so you can curve smoothly. You can drift with the triggers. But they don't put it, for some reason, they don't put it on the, like, control panel.
There are those barrels again.
I can confirm this is what Europe looks like. We just have rolling barrels of wine. Honestly, my mom's hometown, other than being small, doesn't look far off from this. Yeah. You need to put the Trails of Rings there in a stage before you actually get the Lightspeed Dash.
Whoops.
Because like they tease you with it, but they don't let you do it.
It's so that you can go back and do better and get like a better
Yeah.
rank.
I mean, that's always fun, like having reasons to replay the stages. I think that's one of the things that they're doing really well with, from what I've seen of Shadow Generations. Because Sonic Forces in terms of level design was a disaster. That's actually what killed that game for a lot of people, myself included. But it seems like this time they've actually brought back the level designers from Sonic Generations. They said like, no, we're not making that mistake again. But having reasons to replay the stages, like different routes, with different upgrades and stuff, it's a lot more fun. Because most stages in Sonic Forces were just completely linear, with no deviation. The only thing that worries me about Shadow Generation so far is that there's like quick time events in the stages. Which like, the first time you see them, it's fine. Second time you see them, it's fine. By the time you've done it like 5 times, it's like, it's not as impressive anymore.
Again, I think they put that life there for a reason.
Yeah.
Apparently those balloons don't come back.
It's weird because I think they did in Generations. I think they do. No, that technically that was a mod. Never mind. I'm like, this stage is not in Generations like this. This is the stage they chose to represent Sonic Unleashed in Sonic Generations.
Yeah, see, what...
Okay, wait for the platform to go down. Jump and boost in the air. Yeah, I could hear the target. Oh, they come back. They just take a long time. That's weird.
Fail. Oh no, I fell safely back on the ground.
Yeah, this game is like this, unfortunately. They toned down the QTEs in Generations after this, because I think they learned their lesson in this game, where like they had a very good basics of like the gameplay for Sonic with like the daytime stages, but this was the first of their kind, so there was still some polishing to do. And like in terms of gameplay, like it stayed mostly the same, but they did remove a lot of the QTEs, and the QTEs are mostly just for bonus points now instead of instant death. It's similar. It's actually this is the exact same thing as Bayonetta 1 and 2. Or like you would see a lot of quick time events in Bayonetta 1 that if you fail, you just die.
Yeah.
In Bayonetta 2, they're a lot more forgiving, and even if you fail, I don't think they kill you. They just like, if you succeed, they give you an extra witch time or something like that. But they don't outright kill you.
It's like there's an extra balloon missing there.
It's because it's popping the second one with the rebound. Like once you bounce off the first one, it's popping the second one, and it's trying to target the spring behind them. Yes, it's because the moment you touch the second one, the targeting goes to the spring.
Yeah.
But the spring is not aligned for you to be able to bounce on it from like the homing attack. Once you hit the first one, you don't need to press it again because the bouncers are going to take you to the ring, and the ring will take you to the spring.
Actually, apparently I'm supposed to just jump at them, not...
Yeah. I wonder if the buttons for the quick time event are always the same. I think they are, yeah. Damn, he got you. Imagine being the guy that punches Sonic. The reflexes to pull that off.
Oh, that's why it's a robot.
Fair.
Okay.
See, that one's better. At least it doesn't kill you.
He just go through that fence.
It's just that fast. Ooh. That was a bit risky.
Dead.
It's fine. This is near the end of the stage now.
Shit.
Who's throwing all these barrels?
Donkey Kong.
You're jumping past the speed boosts. Those things are speed boosts, they're not
I know.
mines. Oh, okay. I was wondering just in case. I'm like, is he trying to avoid them? So yeah, these sections are mostly made for you to like just boost through and just sidestep. That's basically it. Oh right, there's keys. I forgot. There's like half keys for the stages or for the temples. Best rank.
Yeah,
Oh
we
yeah,
have
let me
to
get my
find like
hydrate.
day keys. It doesn't seem to work by itself.
1 sec.
It looks like we can't get into the temple. Okay. So off to China. I wish I could just do that instead of walking all the way over there.
Okay, I'm here.
Just heading over to China.
It's not China, it's Shannan.
Chenan. Chenan sounds like some weird way,
Some weird offensive way of saying
yeah,
China.
some way like an American would say it.
I just find it funny that Spavonia is named after Spain,
Oh,
but has
there's-
no Spain influence on it.
there's
It's mostly
Taurus.
Italy. Oh yeah, these were from Greece. From Apatos.
Yeah, the one with no teeth.
Yeah. Oh, right, because the continents are starting to blend together again, so now they can travel. I think is the idea.
Yeah. Oh, I saw that another trophy is talking to all like 98 NPCs.
Fuck. 98, that's a lot actually.
Yeah. They recommend that you wait until you finish the game where like all the NPCs are out.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. That's easy. Or is that just the boss? That might be the boss.
Ah.
Yeah, it looks like the
T-Ray.
boss.
Oh, it's probably up there where we did the...
Yeah. Because you have to do the wall jump.
Come on.
You have to jump with like some momentum. Yeah, there you go. If you're flush to the wall, it doesn't work. It's weird. Yeah, there you go.
I wonder, Chip. I wonder. Ah!
Well, so long as you don't fall into the river, it's fine. Because you actually lose lives in the hub world. It's very funny.
Just weird. That's something that Sonic 06 that it do.
Yeah.
Right? I don't think I don't think I lost lives or dying in the hub world.
This is also not a lot of people's favorite stage. Not mine.
Here we go!
Doorbells. Yeah, the buttons for the QTEs are really hard to parse in the PlayStation version.
Yeah.
The R1 and and L1 or R2 and L2, they just look the same.
It is a very pretty stage, though.
Like this one, visually I get it, like, and also the idea of Sonic running on the Great Wall of China is like, of course, that's a good idea. Like, I get why a lot of people like this one. It's just that this one has this section that I hate.
Oh, Sonic didn't really curve with that. That's weird.
This is in 3D, yeah. Because the section that I hate is like this weird 3D platforming section that is always also like really like your exact jump height. You have to hold your jump for the maximum duration. So you have to hold the jump button to do the highest jump. Because these platforms are set up in a way where like you have to hold for the maximum height. Oh, man, look at the lighting in this game. This is 2008. This game's 16 years old now. Get a boost.
Oops.
Oh. There's some dash panels on the water that will help redirect you a little bit if you just go straight. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. You gotta keep boosting. Ooh. Ooh.
I like losing all my lives here.
Because you gotta get rings too to keep the boost. There you go. Oh. Keep going, keep going, keep going!
Nope.
No! I think you may have been able to save that by running on the water, but it's fine. But you still don't have the light speed dash. Why do you keep putting light trails like that? Ooh. Oh, saved it.
Maybe I'm actually supposed to have it and I just don't.
No, because it doesn't show up on the controls yet. Because it's on the triangle. It's like its own button.
Ah. Ah, that was my fault. I kept pressing the wrong button again.
That's the wrong X.
Game over.
Oh no.
And the world remain in pieces. Oh, there isn't like a game over screen. That just puts me back here.
Yeah, just
It's
at
like
the start of the
no
stage.
consequence.
I mean, you lose the checkpoints. That's about it. Oh, it keeps the medal, so that's nice. Game over. Play something else. You're right. We should play Smoke room.
Ah.
I'm sure he'll enjoy that. Anything but Bayonetta 2. The exact same way than before.
I was trying to aim for them and it knocked them out. Like, I was trying to home in on them, but I guess I ended up hitting them and pressing the boost button at the same time.
Yeah. So you kill them right before you press the homing attack button. Look, to be fair, that's also an issue with the game, having the homing attack and the boost on the same button. I don't know why they did that. You can do it. You know the path now. Just keep boosting, because restarting the boost is worse. It's like, it drains a lot more energy. There you go. Ooh.
Ah. I hate that I had to jump and there's like such a narrow platform there.
This one,
I feel like I'm gonna like land with very little time to even have the lock on show up for me to lock onto that enemy.
Oh, nice, you got it. Even without the right speed dash. Ooh. Okay, that was close too. I could have gone very badly. This part. Be careful here. Don't attack that enemy. Don't try to homing attack that enemy because he's weirdly off position. And
How
you will
do
not
I
reach him.
How do I
Just
jump
choke
up?
normally to this platform.
Oh,
To his platform, but don't attack him directly, yeah. He's like weirdly positioned in a way that like if you try to homing attack him, because you move in a straight line instead of an arc, you don't gain height. And he gets you killed. It's really shitty. That one up might be helpful because it's easy to get. Just jump in there. Ooh, moon metal.
okay. Ah! No!
Yeah, these rotating platform segments specifically are what make me dislike the stage, because the rest is fine.
See, that's cute. Yeah, but like, what were they thinking with this?
It's a bit of difficulty, but it's just not particularly fun.
Oh.
Whoa! Okay.
What?
You had the right idea. You were meant to attack the enemy, but again, the targeting kind of. Why would you put the boost button on the same button as the attack?
I thought I got sucked in through the through those rings.
No, I think you missed the rings, and like the air boost is just that strong. You're supposed to to attack the enemy first.
Ah, now that was just me right there.
Man, I cannot wait for the final stage. That thing is just a gauntlet.
What, of all the levels?
No, it's like an endurance test, basically.
Oh,
It's the last life. Gotta be careful. A big part of it is also because Sonic controls really weirdly in this game. Like, he's very floaty and slippery. Like, I myself have gotten used to the controls, but I can understand why this part is really hard to control. Like,
Well,
that's one of the reasons.
I tried to approach that second time like, well, I gotta go fast if I wanted to do like a good time.
Don't even worry about it the first time. Ah, there you go. That's just if you want to go for the S ranks, but don't even worry about it. Like when you're beating the game normally, first just focus on beating the stages, because these stages are hard. Yep. Sorry, that probably cut on the mic as well.
I didn't hear anything.
What is-
Yay!
It's just the phone buzzing.
Coulter's gonna pay somebody to go kick you in the shins.
Yeah, I saw that. He's so mean. Oh, it's one of your favorite Sonic games? I'm sorry, we're... You're not gonna enjoy the performance, I don't think.
Yes, hi, hello, Liam. Plays with Fire 32. Oh. I still enjoy this.
Very good at video games, but he's doing his best. He's trying. It's his first time playing Unleashed.
Yep.
And we all know that this game has some very slippery controls, so...
Alright, so now what do we do?
Great question.
Also, wasn't I supposed to get a key? Why did I just complete a level?
Oh yeah. Well, I guess you don't need the key there because you've already been to the temple, because you beat the boss and entered the temple. because I was the Phoenix. So maybe just go back to the professor.
You don't mind the bad gameplay. This is actually like a pretty good looking game for a PS3 game. Oh yeah, I guess we are supposed to go back here. If I click this, oh no, it's just Act 1. Oh, now
Weird, it's showing you the daytime stage. If you select it.
No, that's the nighttime one.
Oh yeah. Never mind. Yeah. Ooh, no, we're not doing that. Oh, I forgot we're gonna have to do one of those before the final level too. Fuck.
I was wondering if there's just like a way to quickly teleport to the professor's like room. It's like, okay,
I don't
no,
think
I
so.
had to load the hub and then I had to walk all the way over there, not at full speed.
Sonic speed. Not quite Sonic speed. I guess you have the air dash at least. If you jump, yeah. Gotta go somewhat quickly. Exactly. But yeah, Liam, we were playing through some of the, well, most of the boost games before Shadow Generations comes out. Because I'm a huge Sonic fan. Chapo is a fan of the classics, but he has not played most of the modern ones. So I'm kind of indoctrinating him in preparation for Sonic Generations. He's also going to be playing through Sonic Generations because that's going to be his like first blind playthrough. And then I'll be doing the Shadow side because I have played Generations before multiple times.
Yeah, see, it says the keys you've gathered. It's like I didn't get a key in that last level. I got a star complete.
You should get into the Spegonia Temple. Okay, we did. Okay, so we did get both keys. Did we get the other key in the nighttime segment? I think we did. So maybe the stage hub might have something for the temple. It might be that area that I mentioned earlier where you have to go down at night. I think you didn't leave. You selected no.
Oh. Would that be over here then? I would assume the temple would be over here.
I think it's here, and then you have to switch to... Have to find the entrance with the lasers. Switch to the Werehog there, because there's an hourglass.
Yeah.
And then with the Werehog you can pull the lever that probably disables the lasers. Wait, there's a boss fight there. Wait, go back? There was a red portal. That's usually a boss fight. But I don't think we've done a boss fight in this level. It's on the other side.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's like the key. Oh yeah, so this is where we were supposed to go. Okay, Egg Devil Ray. I don't remember this one. Oh, I do remember it. I think this is another bullshit boss. Yeah, you definitely don't have the light speed dash yet, because it doesn't show up in the controls. Because it goes in the triangle.
Okay.
What? What was that?
They're just robots?
Weirdly shaped robots. How do you time this? Oh, there you go. Just boost into him, I think.
Got shield.
I think you just attack the shield. It just, yeah.
Okay, it is. I'm dealing damage.
Yeah. Try to boost into him instead of the homing attack again, because it's usually more damage. Even if you take a hit, like, it might be worth it. At least this one doesn't have dialogue. I appreciate that. Because Eggman would not shut up on the other boss.
Eggman was too busy, I don't know, doing his idea.
The boost into him. I love the destruction of properties, getting rid of street lamps, the spare lumber.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the boost took like a huge chunk. It's like a quarter of his health. You don't have to jump to boost into him. You can boost from the ground. That's a different pattern now. Remember when they made Sonic Bullet Hell bosses? So this is actually the final boss for Sonic Frontiers was actually very contentious because it was a bullet hell boss. Like the Super Sonic final boss, basically. Boosting, keep boosting. There you go, keep boosting. I think when he's bouncing, he's still vulnerable, so you can keep hitting him. Yep. So dead. There you go. It's a lot easier with the boost than the homing attack.
It's like, it feels like you're supposed to hit him with the homing attack as you see the targeting.
Yeah. It's also your condition to do it, because that's just how bosses used to be before this game. But the boost is just like a triple homing attack, basically. It's 3 times as strong. Just to go for strength, you'll definitely save up.
Oh yeah, then we're just at the temple now.
That's weird then. I wonder what the hell Chunan's daytime stage is for then. Because I don't think it's mandatory then. I mean, all stages are mandatory, but I don't remember.
But
there's no
yeah,
story
it
reason
just
to do
told me to go there because I needed something. And then it said keys, but I'm like, I didn't get keys. I got a key, which looks like half a key. Push. I'm just thinking what kind of
No,
earthquakes
Sonic,
that would
put it
cause.
in. Sorry, what?
What kind of earthquakes that would cause. Just the world
I
like
mean,
sliding back into place like a puzzle, like a
like,
jigsaw puzzle, just like this trophy says.
I don't think any planet would survive this.
Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. It says the key at the end of that level, but there wasn't a key. There was just the goal for finishing the level. Whereas there wasn't like a key floating there that ends the level. They just had like a ring, which is why I'm like, wait, what was that ring supposed to be a key? Let's see. You must bring the Chaos Emerald to the Holaska Temple. You have little problem getting inside, my boy. Oh God. He's lubed and ready. Actually, no. Can I just leave? Oh no, I can't. I can't just teleport to the world map from here.
It's so messed up. Look, we gotta add the loading screen. It adds up to the runtime of the game. We learned that from Sonic 06.
Guess I could do this.
So now we do have to do the night stage for Alaska now, most likely.
Yeah, that's what I get, Cody. But like it said, it felt like it said you need a key from this place and then a key from this place. So I got a key from Spagania, which is, and then I had to go to Chanak to do a level there, which I thought I was gonna go get a key, but then there was no key. It was just the level,
ring.
and then I had to go back and do the boss. That makes me wonder if they like shifted around things.
Yeah, I think those two might share the same continent, which is why the half keys are in different places.
It was just like an inconsistency that I thought was like, oh, like did someone mess up with like the level or order or design? Like maybe it was supposed to be a different level, but then they like changed it to have you planet hop.
I think they had to adapt some stuff to make it make sense for the Wii version, because the Wii version has 2 less levels. Wanna know which one of the levels was cut completely from the Wii version?
Is it the Spagania level?
There's 2 levels. One of them was cut completely. The other one only kept the boss. Like it doesn't have a stage. It only has a boss, but it's technically still there. But one of the levels it got completely removed, and that was the America level.
Oh. Which I've not been to yet.
No.
Oh.
To be fair, I don't think any story happens in the Americas level, so... Why 3?
Scoop.
Like,
Yeah,
you
screw
already made me do a
Americans.
level that is not fun gameplay. Why did you make me do it 3 times?
Oh, apparently I have to hurry. I
Oh, the
think I closed.
Yeah.
But I want to explore the level. Oh, there's a new one over there.
You might as well explore a bit. Cody, what's your favorite stage from Unleashed?
Ah. No.
Only Halaska? Okay.
Oh my god. Stay.
Wait for the camera.
Let's go. Careful.
Gotta go slow.
Gotta be cautious.
Those rings look so HD though. They're so round.
Ah. I guess he doesn't grab onto these edges because it's all
no.
snowy.
Yeah, so that's a mechanic in this stage, basically, where like there's gonna be frozen rails.
Gotta
Cool.
edge, kids.
Cool Edge Day is fun one. Like the part when you're running on water, I think is really cool on Cool Edge. With like the glaciers kind of melting as you pass by. That's a really cool visual.
Really cool or really horrifying?
I mean, it's cool to look at.
Come on. It's like he's slipping.
You can try to jump into the rail because he'll snap into it. There you go.
It's this turn that's like...
Yeah. The American level is all this.
Oh
Like
god.
90% of the stage is doing this between buildings on the night stage. It's like, ugh. I can see why they cut this stage.
I don't want to waggle the controller on a precarious edge.
Also, I think the metal's right on top of you at the right, but I'm... Cause I think the metal is on the rail,
Oh
right?
yeah. No, it's
It's
right
not
here.
here. Oh, it's here, okay.
And then there's that up there. Oh, I think I'm supposed to... Okay, but
This
there's
is
nothing
rings,
up
apparently.
here.
Ah, there it is. So let's have the key.
We don't have
then
the
the box.
Gaia. Oh, so you have to find a day and night key. So then
Yeah.
why the hell did I need to come here to just, or go to Chinook to like just do a random level before I could go to the...
I don't know. The progression in this game is strange because you don't do the stages like together, like the day and night stages, which is what you would assume. They're kind of spread apart, which is nice because that way you kind of vary the environment a little bit from zone to zone. But it feels strange in terms of like the level progression. Hope you get used to the music for a while. Salesman waiting in the corner like, did you miss us?
Yeah, you would think that it'd be like the theme songs would be like the day levels, but then like when it's a combat thing, it's like are these
You
not
can freeze enemies. Not these ones because they are robots, but you can freeze the Gaia enemies.
by blowing on them?
Yeah. As you do. This stage looks really pretty at night as well.
Break things. Ah.
No medals though.
There's some penguins over there watching me.
It's so cold here that Sonic got frosted tips. Just the tip, huh?
I have to put a key in there. It's a keyhole.
Gotta put it in, Sonic. You know the drill. Just like we practice with Chip.
Do you think you can reach that ledge with a running jump? Nope.
Yeah, a sprint, more rather. Yeah, a sprinting jump rather.
Like maybe if I had a bigger platform.
You don't actually need to get like a head start. Like if you're just holding the run button, he'll do it, I think. Suspiciously breakable wall.
Oh, am I supposed to pick up that fire breather?
No, I think you bring the key. No, once you place the key, it probably opens the wall. And if it doesn't, you can try the fire breather, I guess. Actually, no, because you wouldn't be able to take it there. Yeah, it's just a key.
I was gonna make me do that jump again.
There's this concept in mostly platform games. It's called the coyote timer, which is basically if you press the jump button like a couple of frames after you've fallen off a platform, you're technically not on the ground anymore, so you should not be able to jump. But like you have a bit of a timer, but you have a bit of a buffer, just where the game will consider as you having jumped normally.
Yeah.
It's a pretty common thing to like polish up platform games to make them feel good to play, because like people don't have like perfect reaction times. So you always want to have that. This game doesn't. Which means that every time you try to jump and you just left off the ledge, you're gonna end up like burning your double jump, and that's why it feels a little bit shitty to play. Which is also one of the main reasons why I loathe Sonic games that have a double jump. Because it seems like they put the double jump in exchange for removing the coyote timer, and I hate that. It just feels terrible to play. And guess what game did that? Sonic Forces. And Sonic Colors. The two Sonic games I don't particularly like. Sadly, it seems like Shadow Generation is also doing that, which I'm a bit miffed about. Because I never like a Sonic double jump in a Sonic game. It just doesn't feel good. It also doesn't fit the character.
Broke someone's house.
Yeah, the main issue in Sonic games with the double jump is that it's not even like a traditional double jump where like, you would jump twice as high. the double jump in most Sonic games is usually used because like Sonic is so slippery, like he just like if you jump the wrong way, you keep a lot of your momentum, so he's hard to control in the air. But like having the double jump is just a cop out for a badly controlling character. So basically they had to add that to in the games where he controls the worst. It's like just make the character control fine from the get-go, and then you won't need a double jump. Why are you doing this? No jazz bands here?
It's like, could they not just like
Yeah.
program the jumping or to make it feel better? I guess I have to like
Yeah.
either climb really fast or something up there.
I think you have to do like the pole climbing very fast, so you cannot like run out of the chance. But yeah, like you can tweak it. Like when you're programming a game, typically you have like parameters you can tweak to like adjust how you want the character to play until you're done with like the final version. And usually for the controls, that's like one of the first things you want to set up because that's what's going to inform your level design. Which is something that feels like they don't really do very well with Sonic games, because a lot of these games have such a short like development time that they don't have time to fine tune a lot of these stuff. Like they put together a somewhat okay-ish controlling character controller, and then like ship it. It's like, oh, we don't have time to adjust it at this point. Like just go with it. Ooh, bold. If you fall here, you're gonna die. So you know, there's water beneath you, so... Is that moon medal worth it?
Like, I have to try.
No pressure.
Apparently just flicking the controller like this is just enough.
Well, you can just jump as well. Jumping in this balancing areas is actually surprisingly helpful. The only exception is I forgot the name of the stage, the American stage, but I forgot the name. In that one stage, they make you do this balancing stuff, but always in places where the camera is going to turn around on its own, and that means your controls are going to get turned around. So if you try to jump and the camera flicks midair, you get fucked. That's one of the main reasons I kept dying in that stage. Why are they dancing? What the fuck? I think you had to pull the lever first.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Why not?
Yes, it was frozen in place.
But why not just have a robot that does that and...
Because the robot might die.
So then why were those robots even there?
We're gonna have puzzles to work those rings. Yeah, we're gonna have puzzles to lengthen the game. Because the Hedgehog stages are not long enough yet.
Oh, more enemies.
Like, I genuinely don't understand how this game got pushed the way it is now. Like, people in the development team have to have brought it up. Like, I think these night stages are taking too long. Every night stage is like 30 minutes. For the love of God. Why are we doing this? And it's really frustrating because again, they're not bad. It's just like, it feels weird for a Sonic game. There's a moon medal also, before you keep going. Behind... yeah, there you go.
Nothing that way. Nope.
No.
Oh, come on.
I think you still got time. Oh, this was also the era of like Prince of Persia likes, where they really wanted to do this whole like shimming around walls and shit.
Yeah, the
And running around.
parkouring.
And parkour, yeah. Mirror's Edge, also around this time.
Oh, you're supposed to go up from
Oh.
up there and
Okay.
land.
I do like the snowman and like ice sculptures they have in this stage. They're cute. Oh no, it's just annoying. How nice.
Uh-oh.
You can do it.
No!
What?
Apparently there's
Oh,
also
the CD.
hidden metal
C-
up there. Or it says CD.
I was gonna say, is it a CD or a medal? I don't know. But hey, at least you didn't die, so. You may want to get the checkpoint before getting the medal, because the checkpoint's like right on top of it. And also, like, there's no reason for the Werehog to have a double jump, because he's slow enough where he controls fine in the air. Just make him jump higher. Like, all it does is making you have to do twice the amount of inputs just for the same action.
Yeah.
Because you never have a reason to want to jump normally. You're always going to want to double jump. But I think the only reason they added it is probably because of this like weird poles, where you had to double jump out of them. And it's like, again, if you made the poles not control shitty and they kept your momentum when you jump, then you wouldn't need the double jump to begin with. Like, it's not a hard thing to solve. Once you get the life, you can jump as well.
No! Ah!
You can jump off of those as well. You don't have to jump in, you can also jump off of them. Which honestly, for the American stage, is probably the best course. If it wasn't for the camera fucking you up, it's a good way to speedrun.
Are there any, like, speedrun, glitches and stuff, or exploits?
There probably are, but I just don't know them. I don't care enough about this game to look that stuff up.
Actually, I think there wasn't an update for this game either, when I popped
No.
it in. So there was no patch.
I feel that there was DLC for this game though, so then
Yeah, there is
they probably
DLC.
just... Yeah, it's probably just the stage DLC, but there's no like update. Because this was not the era where updates were typically used for fixes yet. This is before that.
I think the medal's over here.
Mm-hmm.
That's just hiding. I thought I was gonna have to shimmy my way back. Ah! I wasn't so lucky that
Oh.
time. Ah, yay, enemies.
At least we got to hear the Warhawk scream again. Is that?
Ah!
I've heard in many places that people like that because of the Game Grumps. The Warhawk scream has become kind of a meme.
The God of War inspiration makes sense if that's why I can keep juggling enemies. Oh, was that the fence? Huh.
Yeah, the fence up. I mean, you don't really juggle them in the air as much, I don't think.
But I mean, like, why you can juggle them for just because, like, after they're dead.
Oh yeah, that one time trying to kill that robot that's already dead.
Yeah.
You got this unlock in, you know this part. Here we go. See that the speedrun struts.
Can I just jump like
You-
that?
Yeah, you can jump and then jump off of the platform as well.
Oh.
Yeah. That's basically how you skip those. Now this is a problem. The poles that break. You gotta be fast with these.
Oh my god. They don't feel like they want to, like...
They're not aligned.
Well, it's like Sonic never really wants to detach from them.
You have to jump off them, yeah.
Ugh.
Ooh, okay. I mean, at least those animations are funny. The execute. He actually has animations for all the enemies. Like, there's a different animation for. I think there's more than one actually.
You don't say, Chip.
Oh, okay. You want to keep one of the fire enemies alive then? Okay, keep that one alive. Oh. Did it die? Oh, it died.
It
Oh, it's
spawns
just fun.
back.
Okay. So right next to that fire pillar, like he said, there's also an igloo that has metal inside, I think. Why is it so white? they also... Yeah, that one. Oh, it's a CD. They have like these weird like light points with no real light source in them for some reason in this stage. Oh, Jesus Christ, look at the moon. Holy fuck.
That PNG.
That's an incredibly blurry JPEG. No, we'll throw him. I think with triangle you aim them.
Triangle, yeah.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh. Okay.
What am I supposed to be doing now? Oh, did I just
Milk.
weaken it? Okay.
Oh, I see, I see.
Okay, good. It's like, oh, those
I
aren't
think
tied
these might
together.
break as well, so be careful, you know. Why did Eggman program them to dance before setting you on fire? Well, because they're fire dancers. Just realized, maybe the jazz band is not like... It might be diegetic, or it's coming from these robots. They just have speakers. they have a jazz band on speakerphone. How will people see use VHS? What do you mean VHS? The game monsters are the jazz band.
Back when people used VHS, I mean, yeah, I guess like in the mid 2000s, people were still using VHS. I have Sonic Unleashed for the PS3 and the Wii. This is the PS3 version.
Yeah, this is the HD version. I mean, this was like late 2000s. I don't think people were doing VHS anymore at this point. Like, this is PS3, which was like Blu-rays. Like, DVDs had been a thing for a while at that point. Because Blu-rays were like the evolution of DVDs.
Yeah, thanks to the PlayStation 3. The PlayStation 3 tried to be what the PlayStation 2 was. The Giga Monsters are the jazz band.
I do like the basic enemy for the Gaia army. Like that very basic grunt is kind of cute.
Oh.
I wonder if anyone has drawn any like Rule 34 of those monsters.
To E621.
Fine, I guess I'm free.
We just played Sonic 06 last month or the month before. This is my first go at any of those games. So that game was not as bad as like everyone bitching about Sonic 06 would make it out to be, but I mean it wasn't that great. But not nearly as bad. Okay, what was up here?
Well, I'll have you know, there are 36 results for Dark Gaia Minion.
Oh.
None of them are something I would like to look at, but...
Big Rami, I
They
hope you have a
exist.
good day. Oh, I'm supposed to take one of these guys.
Sorry, what were you saying about 06?
Oh,
I was looking at the...
06 was not as bad as people make it out to be.
I don't know.
I mean,
think
it's
also
bad.
because
It's not a great game, but it's not as bad as...
You were pretty lucky that you didn't really find any major, like, game-breaking bugs, I don't think.
Did you see that?
No? What happened?
I threw the thing and I hit Chip with it.
Oh, you get hit.
Yeah, I hit
didn't know
him.
you hit
It
him.
bounced off of him.
Oh.
Whoa!
He's gone. He's dead. He's dead. Slowly.
I wasn't paying
He
attention,
just
Chip.
won. I'll get ready to grapple.
Ah!
But yeah, you didn't really find any major glitches with O6. I feel like the only one we encountered was actually to your benefit, which was the Omega Gamer moment.
Yes. I'm not gonna try for that one. Wee.
Yeah, that was not worth. Yo, you wanna do the longer jump?
No! Oh my god, he will not detach himself from those.
Because if you're turning around, you cannot jump. Like, he has to finish the turning animation. So just let go of the joystick.
Oh, the lag that happened on you. So glad playing PS3 version. Oh, instead of an actual PlayStation 3.
Oh, the emulator.
Oh yeah, no.
I don't know how the PS emulation is. That's one of the few consoles I've never really bothered emulating, so I don't know how good it is. Because I actually did have a bit of an itch to play 06 myself, but like, since we were gonna play it for the channel, and then also like Project 06 is coming out, it's like, there's no real reason to play the original version now. Like, even Sega themselves don't want you to play that game, so imagine that.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Turn around.
Get 30 seconds to versus 14. I mean, that's a huge improvement. But like 14 seconds is still a lot for an emulator, like if it's still on a PC. There you go.
Come on. Oh. Exactly do you do? Oh.
It's wind.
The load times for comparison, normal 30, yeah. Yeah,
The
there's
question is if the game even runs properly on the emulator, because that game is very error prone as is. So I wonder how much the emulation affects it, if it does. Oh. Of course there was a hole right there. I was gonna say, honestly, you can just run past all these.
I think the only other thing that we ran into is that I got almost incredibly lucky to not have to do Silver's like section.
Oh man, I was so close.
Yeah, to just getting it on the first try, and then we spent half an hour like trying to do it before we're like, fuck it, we're just gonna try to glitch our way through the door, and spent like 10 minutes trying to do that.
The silver like ball, the billiards puzzle basically from Dusty Desert. He hit the ball like the first time, almost nailed it. Like he was like off by like a little bit. I'm like, oh well, we can do the next one, and then we didn't get near as close ever again. And we're like, then we tried doing the block puzzle, like the boxes, stacking boxes on the door, and then just clipping into the door. Okay, so these are random.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
wondering
If they're the same for every enemy, that they're the same type.
Would have been nice.
stupid wizard. I wonder if I'm supposed to use one of the air ones to have it, like, blow me that way or something? Oh, no, I think I was supposed to use those pillars or grab onto a pillar.
Yeah.
No thanks. That was already, like, anxiety-inducing enough. Have to patch the, game banana to solve that problem. Oh.
Oh, for the emulator? Wait, can you use like patches from Game Banana in an emulated game? I suppose you could, because that's how people run like online versions of Melee and stuff like that. Also, this thing just keeps going. I don't even remember where the end of the stage is.
More enemies, really?
I have the unleash.
Ah.
Oh, there's only one button. That's easy. They can do some fun stuff with the Hedgehog.
Yeah. More?
I think it's just the one. The Jasmine waiting for you to hit like the first strike. Oh, that's just the end.
Yep. Oh,
It spawns the key.
really? That's it?
Well, that's a weird ending. 33 minutes. That's a B rank. So you did pretty well.
I take it that all of these are like level 10.
I want to say level 8, but it might be level 10. Because I don't remember. Look, this game's 16 years old.
That's a distant memory.
Boy, is it distant. This game's 16 years old. 16 years ago, I was 16.
You feel old yet?
Yeah.
Boss time. Oh yeah, Tails seems to have just kind of disappeared too.
Tails doesn't care. He's busy with his tech company. Gotta keep up the Miles Electric's tech company.
Well, my work is done.
Is Tails Elon Musk in this world? Or is it Eggman?
I'd say that he would be Eggman would be Elon Musk, and I think Tails would be like Steve Jobs or something.
They had like 50.
Oh. Oh. Is this a... Is he like Zork from Yu-Gi-Oh?
Dork.
Zork?
But we're from the Netherlands. I'm a big fan of Sonic Hedgehog. We actually just recently played a game from the Netherlands as well. It's called Greyhounds. It's based on the Netherlands and it's from the Netherlands.
Ah.
So a good buddy of mine.
Oh, welcome all the way from I'm in America, and Venny here is in Spain.
Yeah, I am in pain.
Are you gonna come on?
You can do it, Chop. I believe in you. You have to be facing it too. Yeah.
Okay.
But not close.
Not jumping.
Yeah.
I was supposed to hit the warts.
Yeah. They clearly telegraphed a weak spot from a very Zelda-like boss. Look at the cute face.
I'm supposed to throw this at the...
I think this freezes them actually.
Oh, yeah, like that.
Also freezes you.
Oh, dead. No.
Oh, that's the first time you die to actual damage.
Zork, is that giant, like, monster demon from Yu-Gi-Oh! That has, like, a dragon dick.
Oh, yeah, I remember Josh showed me that one. Remember you can block as well. When you see them, like, bouncing and stuff. They're probably gonna attack you.
I bet
There you
that
go.
big lug's weak spot is that green glowing thing.
Weird trumpet in this theme. Kind of sounds like an elephant.
Yeah. Come on. Ha.
Oh, I think you want to freeze them so that they don't move from one like spot to the other, but I don't think it's like
Oh,
a major gain.
apparently he can also freeze his own penis.
That's interesting. I mean, so can I, but I wouldn't recommend it.
By using this chili canister.
You're excited to see Sonic 3. I'm honestly more excited for Shadow Generations than I am for the movie. I'm obviously going to be watching the movie as well, but I'm more waiting for Shadow Generations at this point. Which it's strange because I was not particularly excited for it initially when it was first announced. I thought it was going to be like a small Bowser's Fury kind of deal with like a bit of a side campaign. Or like the episode Shadow from Sonic Forces, which was pathetic. But no, it looks like it's a full-on game. But yeah, I'll definitely see the movie. I'm pretty excited for the movie as well.
I'm just having him freeze them.
It's more practical. Oh, they just insta-die if you freeze them. Okay. That's why. Get the medal before hit. Because I think you're gonna kill him next hit, so you might want to get the medal as well.
Oh, I see that other medal.
Kinda hard to get a fix on. Wonder if I can get him to stop.
Oh,
I gotta fuse him as well. I think you had to hit him on the head.
yeah.
Because it's the weak spot. Oh. You may have to time the freeze?
Yep.
That's an interesting boss. I think he has like a completely unhinged jaw as well. Oh, there you go. After he breathes the... Yeah. I don't think you need to even freeze him apparently. I think as soon as he's done with the ice breath, you may be able to hit him. Wait it out. Yeah, so he like lowers his head. So wait a sec.
Oh, like that.
Yeah. Now hit him in the head. I think you have to freeze him to see him there.
Oh, I'm supposed to, like, freeze him when he does that, I think.
Yeah, that would make sense. There you go. Also, right on time, I need to reset the Discord stream again.
Yeah.
It's right on the 3 hour mark. It started crackling.
Not so bad.
Yeah, I've only seen the second Sonic movie.
The second one?
Yeah.
You
The
didn't
one
see the
with
first one?
Knuckles. No, I didn't see the first one.
I mean, you didn't miss much, but... The movies are okay, they're just... This one is the one that's the most promising, honestly. Seems like it's gonna be the one that follows more closely towards the games. Hey, Finns.
Hi, Fins. Absolute peak.
I don't know if Chapo is gonna share that opinion.
Oh my god, some of these levels drag. Well, the hog
I
ones do anyways.
Yeah, we just did a 33-minute Holoska run. I think you only have 2 more Werehog levels left, though. Fortunately, it's the America one and like the last zone before the final zone, which I won't reveal because it's my favorite one. Yeah, 33 minutes you got a B rank, so it was pretty close, pretty up there. Okay, no chill.
Yeah, no, it's yeah, it's like I want to like the hog levels, but like wow, they just kind of go on way too long.
Yeah.
Like I think if they had to move faster.
I don't think that's necessarily the issue. It's just that the levels are long. Like he can be slow to contrast Sonic, but like the levels just need to be half as long as they are.
Well, I meant like if the combat was a bit more fluid, like.
To be fair, we're focusing more on like getting the abilities to strength so much as the combat, because that's where you get a lot of the fun of the combat, is getting more combos and like playing with like nice new toys. Oh wait, never mind. We also have to do Shamar, so there's also another. There's a good like 3 to 4 more Werehog levels. He did die. Well, he didn't die, but he did fell off. He did fall off a bunch of times in the same segment
Yeah.
for a little bit there.
I can't afford it.
Alaska Night is pretty neat. I like Adabat Daytime is my favorite daytime stage. We haven't gotten there yet. The night stage for Adabat also has one of my favorite tracks. It's a shame that it's covered by the jazz band constantly.
Yeah, see, I don't understand if all the night times have like their own themes. Like, why not like the combat should have been like something that just kind of like complements it, like speeds up or has a.
Yeah, they should have had like a combat version of every level, basically. Like a combat version of the stage level, the stage theme, instead of the jazz band generic theme for the entire fucking game. Yeah, like they do have themes for the night levels. Just have a combat version where like you add percussion or whatever.
Yeah,
You know,
it becomes
that's a very typical
faster or
thing.
something and adds more tension or something. Makes
Yeah.
it spicier. Gotta
That's a very
fast.
pretty common complaint from the Warhawk. It's just like, oh man, the music is just a huge downer. I think he's gonna send you to Shamar next, I believe. If they ever do a Sonic Unleashed Ultimate, they just need to at least add an option to turn off the combat music.
Sonic!
Shamar. Yep.
Shamar, yeah. Because he
Research
moves
for
to...
something.
Yeah, he moves the laboratory to Shamar.
Oh, that's nice. At
I-
least you don't have to keep going to this map to keep going to talk to him.
Shamar is probably my least favorite stage, but it's mainly just because of the music. Like, I like the design of the stage, but I cannot stand sitars. And if, of course, because you have a stage in like east, in like the east, the Middle East, then it's gotta have the sitar. Like, oh man, I hate that. Why? I hate that instrument so much.
I'll find it and you might also find it in an entrance stage, so be observant. My instrument suggests one of the walls on that route is breakable. What? Look for a pair of snowmen. You can't miss it.
Uh,
An art book.
okay, temple stages. I don't remember. I remember that there were like hubs in the Gaia temples, but I don't remember if they were stages. What is Goldster sending me?
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck off. You piece of shit. He sent me Indian sitar instrumental music for 10 hours. I think that's as close as you can get to kicking me in the shin. That's so mean. I don't think Goldster likes me very much.
Oh, he's gonna like to pick on you now. Oh,
That's fine.
whoa, what's going
Just-
on?
Just like Sonic, I can play the villain from time to time. See, these enemies are really cute. They're kind of cute.
The PS2 version actually had actual stages in Gaia.
In the guy, yeah.
All systems
Isn't there also like a stage? Oh no, it's a. Never mind, it's a spoiler.
continents. Electromagnetic homing signals are locked on. All units converging on point zero.
Dark Gaia's pieces is such a pain. I'll have them come to me instead. A brilliant shift in perspective. An idea worthy of Dr. Eggman. Super genius. Your
skill at self-aggrandizement is unparalleled.
Silence! Activate the Dark Gaia fusion furnace. And while you're at it, get those energy conversion circuits warmed up.
Understood. Commencing
Oh, I see. I see. There's a drawing of the Dark Gaia Phoenix.
Are you looking it up now?
Yes.
Finally, my ambition.
Lisa Sardar seems to think that Dark Gaia Phoenix is a boy. It's a male.
I mean, it's never confirmed. It's only Cloaca. Oh, this is Shamar? Yeah.
Oh, hi, Tails. About
Oh,
time you show up.
you remember that the plot exists.
The world's in danger. I should do something. Try to break pots.
I'm just trying to explore Tails. Jesus Christ.
This music's
If you
nice,
slide
though.
past those spots, I think it's like a shortcut. The pot's on the other wall.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, there's like a slide spot there.
Nope. Here?
Yeah, if you slide,
Oh.
or like crawl, I guess. Yeah. And then you're right next to the professor and the entrance, yeah. I like the hub song, the hub theme for Shamar I like a lot. I just don't like the daytime stage theme.
I take it he's here, next to where Amy is. Oh, also, why the fuck did you... Yeah. I came along with the professor too, hee hee. Everywhere you go, I'll follow. Lucky you. Then how the hell does she ever lose sight of him?
Well, she doesn't mean it literally, but close enough.
She needs bathroom breaks at some point.
She's like, "Can I go to the male bathroom with you, Sonic?" Just asking for a friend. I'm the friend.
She uses her divination skills to track Sonic.
It's weird that they're kind of embracing that side of Amy now, where like she's getting her cards and stuff back, because that used to be a very obscure thing in the classic era, and that was completely forgotten about until recently.
The car?
Yeah, the cards. She
Oh.
has like tarot cards. She does like tarot card readings.
She does?
Apparently. Like, I've been a Sonic fan for years and I didn't know about it. It was apparently like the kind of thing that's only mentioning like the book, like the instruction booklet for Sonic CD, I think. That's where it comes from. It's kind of like the one instruction booklet for Sonic Heroes that mentions that Dr. Eggman is a feminist. That's very funny.
Go get your own damn souvenirs. You just traveled here.
I think you just have to do the stage here. I think this is the stage that gives you the light speed dash, if I remember correctly.
Zoom zoom. Oh.
Yep. They're golds.
Too close to that wall.
Yeah. Oh, there's a medal too. The screen is so like burnt out with the light. It's hard to see.
Is it?
At least on the stream on Discord. Like, not right now. Now it's fine. But there's some times where like the sand becomes almost like a glare.
Huh.
It's fine now. It's just usually when you're in a dark spot.
Now, how do I get up there?
I think try to jump into the rainbow rings.
Oh. Maybe over here?
Oh, yeah, maybe there's
Oh.
spaces as well.
Those are traps!
I think they just turn on. Oh, I think you just happened to time it poorly. Yeah, because they just turn on.
A crystal ball? A lovely translucent sphere. Who could have dropped this?
Amy, probably. Well,
Aw, it's not food!
why are they trying to make you do all this like super precise platforming with a character that's so slippery? I think we should just jump
Oh
at
my-
their boost. Yeah. Yeah.
It just ricochet off of it.
He's too fast.
Go. Okay. Or he can just target that hourglass. Oops.
No invincibility frames. I feel like we just jump into the rainbow rings from there. No, maybe not. Careful, we don't have any rings. Oh, there's a medal there as well.
Yeah, he just locked onto that
You have
hourglass.
to- yeah, jump past it first, and then you can do the boost. Or I guess just try to do the upper circuit.
Oh, I got lucky
Ah,
there.
Yeah, good enough. Don't boost down.
Are you fucking serious?
Oh, that's funny.
Okay, and so it's like, nope, I will not jump. For that thing that reason you were saying the coyote frame.
Exactly. Why does this game not have coyote frames?
There we go.
It may be the same material as the rings. I don't think so. Just a triangle. I think you can do it with any ring in this game, because in Generations you can only do it with rings that have like a special aura around them. Okay, but in this game you should be able to do it with all rings.
Hyperdrive.
Hyperdrive? What the fuck does that mean?
Yep.
Okay. I think that's gonna explode.
Yes, you're right. I can do it with any ring. Oh. I was supposed to do it. I was supposed to go through there.
You can experience the horror of nearly all your powers being mapped to the same buttons. Yes and no. The lightspeed dash is actually the exception, because the lightspeed dash is the only thing mapped to Y, or sorry, triangle in your case. But in Sonic Adventure 2, that's the one where it's a problem, where like your bounce and your lightspeed dash, and like the somersaults and the spin dash, it's like it's all on the B button. It's like, what the fuck? You already had more than one button on the GameCube era. You could have changed this.
I'm not entirely sure how I jumped up there in the first place.
It's basically what you did. It's just going up that one run. Yeah, the air dash is yep, that's Y. See, that's the problem. The air dash is also mapped to the boost, or the air boost rather in this case. And I think that's just gonna take you to the... It keeps targeting stuff.
Yep. I assume I could just go from up here.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Like, the way Sonic controls in this game is very much designed for like the high-speed stages with while you're boosting, but doing these platforming segments is like kind of a nightmare. Oh, okay.
I think I'm supposed to go up there. Okay.
Yeah, because that's the stage.
Ah.
If you hadn't stomped, I think you would have hit them. I think you can just jump into them. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, just climb normally.
What's up here?
It's probably for the werehog. Because it has the things that you can grab. Ooh, okay.
So, where does it want me to jump from? Ah!
I think it was the original trailer rings. I don't know why it got cut off. See, right now there's like the sand is like glaring on the screen.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Yeah, you may have to leave and re-enter for the rings to respawn. Unfortunate. Those should just respawn normally.
Might have been my shenanigans that, spoiled me.
You just do the jump into the rings. Don't even try to air boost, just jump into them. With a little bit of momentum, you should make it. There you go. Okay, it's 2 trails of... Oh, never mind, no, it's just 1 trail. It just got cut off, I guess. Yeah, this is the stage that I just... The music is kinda grating.
Slight beat dash. I don't know why we couldn't just use like one of the other trigger buttons.
The triggers are for drifting, which apparently you don't have yet either. Or you do, never mind. Try using the triggers. See if you drift.
I mean, I have this, but not
No,
like
no,
the. I,
no, that's not what. No, the L2 and R2.
No, there's nothing. It doesn't do anything.
That's weird. Let me see if you unlock it. It doesn't say anything about unlocking it, so you should be able to do it already. Yeah, drifting is basically the... Like, it's not just pressing the button, you have to be pressing left and right when you press it as well. But it's it's the triggers basically, the L2 and R2. Oop,
Ah,
almost saved it there. God, I can't with the song, I swear.
oh, I see.
Feeling good. Feeling good.
The bumpers with the Eggman face. They just laugh at you when you bump on them. I think this is the first game they appear, actually.
It's just kind of there to fuck up your day.
Yeah.
Sonic causing more destruction of property.
To be fair, these pillars were falling before he touched them, so he just happened to be in the way.
What? Oops.
You were too fast. Oh, the stomp breaks through the crates. Careful here. Well, that did psychic damage. What is your favorite Sonic game from the last 33 years? And I'm like, yeah, I guess he's 33 years old because he's from 91. Like, damn.
Oops.
What is your favorite Sonic game, Chapel, so far? I mean, it has to be Sonic 06, right? Because that's the most recent one.
No.
I don't think
I
think Chapel has played enough games.
I mean, I personally still have a soft spot for like Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I mean, also, who could forget like everyone's favorite Sonic R?
I love Sonic R. I was making a Sonic R, like, well, I'm still working on it, actually. Once I'm done editing the video, I have to finish editing this week at some point. I want to go back to working on the animations, but I am working on, like, a Sonic R thing. I don't know, like, Sonic R is, like, a really fun game for how unfortunately short it is. But, like, from the classic era, definitely, like, Sonic 3... Sonic 3. There's usually the discourse for the classic era is whether you like Sonic 3 and Knuckles more than Sonic 2. I don't think anyone likes Sonic 1.
Actually, weren't we talking with someone in VC who's like, they think that Sonic... Well, I think they said that the art animation for Sonic R was better.
Alpha said that, like, he didn't...
He preferred the sprite works.
Yeah, from 1 than the ones from 2 and 3. Which I don't necessarily agree with.
What?
Oh, that was definitely a bug. That didn't look right. Yeah, Amy's the only one driving a car in Sonic R. Yeah. Well, Eggman is on the Eggmo wheel, I guess, but I didn't want to make it in the version I'm working on. I want to make it so that Eggman and Amy can just run instead of going on the cart. Optionally, you can go on the car, but you want to do the side step there. But for me, it's definitely Sonic Heroes is like the top of my favorite Sonic game for sure. It's one of those games like I acknowledge. Whoa, just straight up died. Like, I acknowledge that Heroes is one of those games that has a lot of flaws, mostly the controls. You gotta sidestep there, because if you touch the knobs, it detaches you from the wall. Like, Sonic Heroes has a lot of flaws, mainly in the controls. But it's a game that I feel like once you've kind of mastered how those controls work and you can deal with them well enough, it's the most like purely distilled Sonic experience in terms of like the gameplay. It's like you have to master it to get a good score. The story is just cheesy but not corny.
Barely boosting yeah, I'm terrible at using my boost.
It's his first time, so he doesn't really know the stage. Boosting while you don't know the stages is probably a good idea, as long as it's not mandatory. So you're just gonna end up running into the wall.
Right, Amy's the one driving the car. Yes.
Yeah.
Also, like, I mean, also that might have been because, like, that was one of our early computer games, Sonic R. because we bought like I think we bought a bundle that came with like Sonic R and
Yeah, like the Gems collection or Mega collection or something like that.
it came with Sonic R and I think there's some other Sonic.
Sonic the Fighters, maybe?
I think so. Maybe.
Because it was the two like Sega Saturn games. I think I'm not sure what, because Sonic has had a lot of collections at this point.
Yeah, let me see. Is this? I know I've seen it before. Someone once covered it.
Yes, so give us another Sonic Riders games, and please base it on Sonic Riders 1. I like Zero Gravity a lot in terms of like aesthetics and vibes and the music and everything, but gameplay wise, the first one is the best by far. And Free Riders no one has played, so don't even bother.
Is that the one with the Connect?
Yes. Yeah, Zero Gravity is definitely like a downgrade, and it's a lot easier, which is a bit unfortunate because I was super hyped for that game. I do still like the game a lot, but it's a bit of a downgrade. I had the same feeling with Zero Gravity that I do with Bayonetta 2 compared to Bayonetta 1, where like I was super hyped for it. I enjoyed it when it came out, but I have to admit that it feels like something was lost between the first one to the second one, like in terms of depth.
Let's see. I think it came with Sonic 3D Blast, maybe? No, that doesn't look right.
Sonic Riders 1 is Melee, and Sonic Zero Gravity is Brawl. That's... Is it that drastic? I don't think it's that drastic. I also kind of enjoy Brawl, but that's just me.
Sonic Brawl. I think I have that.
Smash Bros. Brawl.
Uh,
Sonic Brawl is not a thing. Yet, at least.
well, I'm thinking of probably Sonic Riders.
Sonic Riders is super fun. Like, Sonic Riders is also... I guess it's because it came out almost immediately after Sonic Heroes as well. So they're kind of in the same era where, like, the controls are not very well taught. They don't teach you the controls very well. But once you learn them, and you figure out how the game ticks, it's really fun to master.
Maybe it was this thing.
Do you have it, like, around in a shelf?
Hang on. No, I was just, like, looking it up online. It might have been, like, this? But I don't remember, like, having 3D Blast.
Sonic Speed Pack. I've never seen this before.
Here, I could probably share that in here as well.
Sonic Toy Hunter. Oh, he's one of my kind. Because
I don't think it was this thing. It came in a pack and it was really old. I don't think it was this triple action one that's like... Oh, does this wiki have like... Oh yeah, this wiki has like where it came out. It was either that or it was this thing. Hey, where the hell did it go? It might have actually been this thing right here.
Sonic Action Pack. That makes more sense because you have played Sonic and Knuckles.
Yeah, but I played Sonic and Knuckles.
With Sonic 3 together.
Yeah, and like on actual original hardware, not an emulator. I've never played Sonic CD until I played the PlayStation 3 version.
Oh yeah, you played it recently on like the server, right? You
Yeah.
were streaming it one day randomly. I'm like, what the fuck? Like again, people keep blaming me for this, but like one day I just randomly find Chapo streaming Sonic CD alone in Pervader server, and I'm like, what are you doing here? What's happening here?
I think I was testing out like capturing the thing. I'm like, well, I got this
for
game.
Sonic 06. You were testing it before we did Sonic 06, I think. For the capture card.
Yeah. So I'm like, well, might as well do something in the spirit of the things.
Oh, Finn, since you joined relatively recently, because we were talking about this earlier today in the stream, what are your thoughts on like Sonic Black Knight and Sonic and the Secret Rings, like the Wii games, basically? Because Chapo was curious.
Randomly stream things, yeah, randomly on the server, yeah. It's just usually like, well, if anyone wants to hang out, I'm like just vibing with whatever I feel like playing. Which I admit is probably I really should play more shit. Although I was playing reading extracurricular activities by myself.
Why do you do that to yourself?
I do not blame anyone for not wanting to join and hang out, so they can listen to me bitch about that.
Oh, I mean, usually I'd be down. It's just if I don't join, it's because of the time or like.
Oh yeah,
if
it's
I'm at
usually
work or
the
whatever,
time. Those are usually like it's definitely way past your bedtime.
Yeah. But if you stream earlier in the day, I can definitely join.
Sonic!
Because now that I've installed my Steam Deck on my... I got a TV for my bedroom and the dock for the Steam Deck, so now I can just play PC games on my bedroom with... just laying on my bed with a controller. So now I can just like join in while I play in my bedroom.
He may hold a... okay. My projection showroom shows that, yeah, there are 98 people in total. There's only 98 people in the world that matter.
And Moon Medal. I like Blind Knight. It captures the essence of who Sonic is and what he embodies. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier, how like in that game he's like, oh, he's painted as the villain, and he's like, sure, whatever, I'll do the villain role once in a while. I have to, if I have to. But it is a touch clunky, yeah. You know, I hear a lot of people complaining about Secret Rings being on rails, and like that never really bothered me as much, but I feel like that kind of works for Sonic, because at the end of the day, the boost stages are kind of on rails once you look into it. I mean, obviously they have some diversions, but they're mostly on rails. It's just, it's specific, like, Unleashed, most of all, is like the most... There's one main route that you go through in a stage, and it just kind of like, you're controlling this race car, and you have to memorize the course, basically. It's like a course game, where you just memorize the course and like dodging obstacles at breakneck speed.
I kind of like the way she giggles. Tee-hee-hee.
She looks sussy.
Yeah, she looks sussy.
She's like, I just sold you some laced bread.
Oh, it's all sparkly. Nice and sweet too. I could eat a ton. 10 experience.
What did the professor say? Oh, you maybe have to do the night stage, probably.
Something about the egg?
Egg?
I could go back and talk to him. It's like I could always go grab the Genesis and go play. I'll load up. I don't have Sonic 3, I don't think, though. I think I have, like... I have Sonic 2 and 1.
No, but Sonic 3 you can definitely play, like, emulated in other places.
Yeah. I mean, all of those games are easily found. Like, played on hardware, original hardware. I actually have I think I have Sonic 2 for PlayStation 3 as well. Go check on the situation. What situation? I wasn't paying attention again, Professor.
I spaced out.
I received word from EC.
Empire City.
Oh, Empire City.
So that's the American stage.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
God, it's like when people, like, I moved here, everyone kept, like, referring to, like, the UP, and I'm like, is that another country? And no.
UP.
Yeah, the UP. No, it stands for Upper Peninsula because Michigan is like
Oh,
Michigan is the weird state that's split into like two parts. Like there's like the lower half peninsula. It's essentially two peninsulas that are not even touching.
oh,
And,
it's not gay.
and they call like the other one the Upper Peninsula because it's north.
Yeah, because it's on top.
Yeah, it's on top. So yeah, they just called it the UP. And it's like okay, like I kept like it's just like the EU.
I mean, yeah.
Apparently, people are over there are very different. They're like recluse and very conservative. Oh, yeah, look, America.
Oh, yeah. Gee, I wonder what this is based on. It's so blatant too, like that.
Well, it's so funny that
Well,
like apparently the Middle East and America are right next to each other.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. It's like a completely different globe, but
It's like I could make a very politically charged joke, but I won't.
someone's actually making a PC version slash port of Sonic and the Secret Rings, so you don't have to play with motion controls. Like, there's a lot of people like making quote-unquote playable versions of Sonic games nowadays, like Sonic 06 as well.
Little Kate.
Luke Cage.
Little. Wow. That's what Japan thinks, huh? I'm gonna be a singer someday. Just watch.
Okay, yeah.
You're a strange fella. I guess there aren't animal people in America. Knowing
America.
knowing Americans, they probably exterminated them. The entrance stage is back there. But I think twice before going. The real strange people have been going through there lately. I just like, oh, entrance stage. Yeah, the level's over there.
It's back there. Yeah, my entrance stage is also back here.
Does that mean like people like also play the levels?
Counter of Dreams 2.
Oh wow,
What is
this hub map is really small.
It's just a circle. I mean, to be fair, the whole Oscar one was a circle as well. Talk to the gay guy.
Oh. What, this guy?
Yeah.
Welcome to my town! I guess I guess not really like I owed it. But I would if I could, that's how much I love this place. Is this your first time here? The entrance stage is right over here. Oh wow.
And the heart? Oh my god. Okay, he is gay. That's just basically what Japan typically stereotypes gays like that, like super feminine.
Med
school student Charles, that's his full name.
Hello there, my name is Charles. I study medicine at the university.
I know, your name tag said that.
Everyone's making noise about these so-called dark ghosts. Complete rubbish. Totally unscientific, don't you agree? It's like, you're talking to like a fucking hedgehog.
Well, yeah, Fins, because it can't be skipped because he cut it completely from the Wii version. this country does not exist in the Sonic Unleashed version.
Wait, so, but, I mean, why? Well, first off, this is, like, really small. Like, holy shit, look at this guy. He's big. That big!
Yeah, big. He's definitely big.
Hey, Slick! You satisfied with your everyday grind? Oh, God. Are you propositioning this?
I grind the day, keeps the doctor away.
The streets are getting mean around here, man. Especially at night. If only there's a
just
big...
leave your neighborhood and just get shot at.
Only if there was a big hedgehog to keep me safe at night. Know what I mean?
Oh, he's a cuddler. He's like a giant man, but he's like, oh man, I wish there was like a big guy to cuddle me at night.
Let's see how labor intensive those levels are. That honestly, Sonic felt like he was moving like at a lower frame rate in this level, despite it just being a giant
It,
circle.
it could just be that the frame rate's lower, yeah. Oh,
Okay.
because that's like that's the hub. This is the entrance stage, so this is where you have that boost and like all your abilities.
But even then, like he felt like he was moving slower, or like his animation wasn't as
You're
fluid.
gonna need to learn how to boost from Empire City. Oh, well, he's been boosting when it's mandatory, like when you have to water run. What part of the Empire City? Oh, I think it's like the window smashing they have to do. There's only like one spot.
All right. Ah.
Oh.
That was a fast load up.
Honey, you don't always gotta go fast.
Ah.
That works. Let's speed dash there. Oh. I guess you have to also air boost afterwards. Which means you're fucked now because the rings don't despawn again, so you may need to re-enter the area. That's a bit of a shitty mechanic. They had to traverse with the rings, but then they don't respawn.
Yeah.
Like, that seems like an oversight.
All right. Whoa.
Feeling good.
Oh, so this is one level.
Can't see. Oh, yeah.
Feeling good.
Yeah, I don't know why it took me up the other way.
Because if you press X, it takes you up, and if you press square, it takes you forward.
Oh.
They always work the same way. It's just that the button that they show in the canon is just like the ideal direction. Yes, here you want a light speed dash and then air dash afterwards.
Nope.
Maybe it's from this one. Oh, it may be from
Maybe it's a hog
like,
level.
the nighttime. Yeah.
Oh, it's a 5 here.
How many do you have? Hey, if you pause, yeah, status. Well, you need 3 more, I think. Okay.
It's a
To
nighttime
be fair,
level.
in the Shamar level, you didn't get any moon medals, to be fair, so that's probably why you're missing a few. Oh, it was a sound effect. I'm like, what is that music?
Yeah.
This one goes around the corner. I remember this.
Ah.
Oh, there's a moon medal there. Wait, inside the building there's a moon medal.
Oh.
If you drop. Oh, we can get it later. Oh. It's inside this column, I think. Jump. It was up like near the ceiling. It's in the.
I can't.
If really there's no first-person camera. Okay, I'll look up.
Oh, I can't look up, but this is. Oh, I see it. I think that's where it's taking me. Maybe I had to drop onto it.
Probably. Oh, yeah, you can see it there.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. So need 2 more. You'll probably get them in the nighttime stage.
Oh, this is a timed one.
I think you have to kill the enemies and pull the lever, probably. See, these feel like they have more health than usual. And you've been, like, prioritizing damage, so imagine that.
Yeah. Experience. I wish you'd float to me.
Yep, there it is.
Okay.
Yeah, jump up and then double jump to the left, to the right.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
All this for a day medal.
Hey, you'll miss them when you don't have them.
Some tea. Still have no idea what the tea's for.
Chief does not like tea.
I think he likes tea. I think he's just skeptical about, like, specific teas. Am I really just low on moon medals?
I mean, for this one specifically, yes, but there might be a stage you can enter.
Oh, there's moon medal over here. Oh, I got that one
you got it
already.
already.
Never mind. I don't think so. I think that's the day one up there and then the nighttime one.
It's possible, because I don't think this stage has like any extra stages.
It's just the 2 stages.
Yeah.
Ah.
Let's try to get up there. Oh no, they even remove the cannon straight up in the nighttime. Okay.
So, off to grind.
Yeah, I guess we tried doing the Shamara stage again, the day stage, because there's like 7 medals I think there, or 10. But you didn't get any. So we'll be on the lookout for them.
Let's walk really slow.
Look, at least it's on a daytime stage, it's not a Werehog stage, so it's a bit more exciting. The problem is when you get locked out of sun medals. That's the problem. I guess we haven't done the night level either.
We
Or
haven't.
Shamar. I don't think. Maybe that has moon medals as well. But I think the Shamar night stage comes later as well, so I don't know if you'll be able to enter it. Because I seem to remember that being the second to last stage.
See anyone acting suspicious? Am I using the good controller or the bad controller? Oh, I think I'm using the
What
bad
do you mean?
controller. Oh, because sometimes there's like some drift with this with the left joystick.
Oh,
Or
it's
one
just like
of
the Joy-Cons.
That's this way. Whee!
That's a big man. Wait, go back.
Hmm.
There's a gigantic man.
This guy?
Yeah.
Look at that beard.
Yeah.
Oh, great moon in the heavens. Thank you for bringing us the morning each day. Mumble, mumble. Huh? Oh, I must doze off during my prayers. Oh,
It's a cute lad.
whoops. Huh? This one's not possessed by Dark Gaia.
No, they have like a purple
Oh.
tint to the smoke. It looks like squiggly ghosts.
Oh, this one I just have to climb this pole.
If only it would have been this easy.
Yep.
Oh, there's an extra life there. That's nice. Are we gonna get the jazz here? No. Huh, you don't get a jazz on...
Oh, yeah, I guess I can't enter it. I just need to be level 4. Which is weird. Well, that
Which
doesn't
you
make
are.
any sense. Why do I have a level 4, but then I have to be level 5 for that other level?
This comes after, but I think that one's... You already are level 4.
Yeah.
So I think it's just like they're not gonna let you in until it's the time in the story. Yeah, this whole like entrance stage system was a bit convoluted and nonsensical. Because like, if the whole point of the area was to explore to find entrances, and then you have a leveling system for it, but then you're also gated by the story. Then why do you have 3 conditions for every stage? It's just...
It feels like a last minute like shifting around of like
yeah. The metal system smells like, oh, we need to make the game last longer. Even more so. Like, why? Every system in this game feels like it was artificially created just to make the game longer, and it was already too long. Yeah, that's a major gripe for Unleashed, the whole metal system. And like, I already warned him beforehand, like, hey, be on the lookout for medals, because this is gonna happen eventually. So we came in kind of prepared.
Yeah.
At least you only need 2 more moon medals, I think. Yeah, so this is the day stage. Oh, there's a sun medal behind the rock. Yeah, but if you stand on the platform, does he tell you anything?
Yeah, this is the day stage.
Yeah. Try standing on the other one, the one with the 4. Also, I'm seeing another medal or something. Oh no, it's a key. Never mind. Never mind. Because usually if you stand on one of those that's not active yet, Chip will tell you where you have to go. Or it will tell you to come later.
Oh, hey, there's this.
Oh. Yeah, let's say somewhere else. So that's probably the boss. Yeah, that's definitely the boss because it's red. But this one up here... Two. He's not even activating. Oh, it's
No,
not for
it's
sun medals.
Yeah, it's a daytime one then. Maybe it's over there then.
Weird. I think it's that door. Oh, you can pull that door open. Okay. What? You may have been here already?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell.
I mean, I did come here, but I didn't notice this hole. I didn't go here through with Sonic.
There's nothing in there, that's weird.
Is there no nighttime stage here? In this...
Let me check. No, there's definitely a nighttime stage. Just let me check the stage list. No, stages in order. Here we go. Thank you for the suggestion. Okay, what was the last one we did?
We did this one.
Yeah, Arisan's Day 1. Yes, we have to go to Empire City Nights, Act 1. And then come back and do this one at night. So yeah, these two alternate. We're kinda close to the end. Like, it's still definitely like another stream at least, but... Because we've already been going for like 4 hours.
Yeah.
And like, the last stage is just gonna take an entire stream all on its own for sure.
Oh. I have that to look forward to.
Yeah.
Let me see.
So switch to day and do the day stage here again. Let's try to find a couple more moon medals.
I think there's one more somewhere around here.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay, focus on the edge. Yeah, the camera is gonna turn.
Oh my god. Oh.
There might be an option. Check the options and see if there's an option to disable like the automatic camera.
There was.
There's no
but
options.
There was, but it only shows up sometimes.
No, that was in Sonic Adventure 1.
Oh.
Because the camera in this game is very overzealous.
I'm supposed to hit that thing over there.
Yeah, I think if you hit that thing, it might open the door. And I think this is the collectible that's always open as Day Sonic, so that's probably for nothing.
Yeah.
Because you've been here because there's a sun medal.
I was gonna say maybe I'm supposed to hit something in here. Hidden wall. It doesn't look like it.
No. It's just like one of those weird things in this game where there's a puzzle, but you can do it on both versions of Sonic, and just only one of them has to do the puzzle. Yeah. Climb up as the werewolf. Wait, don't.
Oh,
No, because I think if you switch to daytime, it keeps your position, but I'm not sure. Because climbing during the night is easier.
well, Sonic can't climb anyways.
Well, yeah. So the idea was switch to, or climb up there and then switch to night to day, but it's fine.
Oh, I don't think you can't switch on the menu though.
That's unfortunate. Well, same as last time then. Actually, if you go to the world map, you can just select the stage from there.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's probably easier.
But here's this hole.
Yeah, what's with the hole? There might have been a collectible there as well. I think there was like a CD or something.
Yeah, it's just gonna be quicker if I just exit all the
Why
way
is there-
back.
Yeah, why is there an option to return to the village, but not to the world map?
There, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Again, padding.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's one right at the start after a light speed dash. There's like a... You gotta attack a couple enemies, and after bouncing off the enemy, you light speed dash. I'm pretty sure that's how you get it. It's right at the beginning.
Here we go!
Like those enemies at the front.
Let's see. Let's see, I'm not going to take any
Maybe.
boosting. Oh,
No, it's not. It might be a bit up ahead. Just in this starting area here with the tents and stuff. So turn. Yeah, I think it's over there. Because I remember it's like a...
oh, I
Yeah.
see.
See, there's those enemies in the light speed dash there.
It's a fun one.
Oh, god damn it. There's what, 3 in the stage? A lot of the medals
There's
actually
7.
they require you to boost off of like a ramp or something, so boosting
Like
is
over
not
there.
like, necessarily a bad idea. I think that's just a 1-up.
I just want to check.
Oh.
Actually, I guess
Yeah,
I
also
can't
I
get
don't-
back up there.
Yeah. Yeah. It's too high. It's a 1-up. Yeah, keep boosting in this area. Once you get to once you get to the 2D segment, which is about to come up, if you keep boosting, I'm pretty sure there's a medal as well, because it's in one of the crates that you break.
Oh, in here?
And no, once we get to the 2D segments. Yeah, it's right up front. Yeah, here. Start boosting here.
Feeling good.
Nope. Never mind. Oh. At least it does keep like your medals even if you die. So
Yeah.
you really have to complete the level itself.
Ah.
Oh, is that another medal? I don't know if that is.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't know. It takes me to a
No,
map.
it seems like he only takes you to the spring. It's just a bit of a speed up. Because usually if you see a ramp or something like that, you want to boost into the ramp, because the ramp slots you higher if you're boosting. Which usually takes you to like either a spring or like a metal or something. Oh, there's one here. Yeah, I remember this one. No, don't go down! Don't go down!
It's not letting me not go. Oh, there we go. Whoops.
It's like during that in that wall jump segment. Yeah, here. You see it?
Yep.
It's just kind of hard to get.
There we go.
Okay. And that one's a moon metal. Okay. The problem with a lot of these is that even when you see them, you're already past them.
Yeah. I've already passed like where you can actually get them.
Yeah. I think there's one somewhere around here. Yeah, honestly, just keep boosting, because it's very it's often how you get a lot of these. Yeah, we take those. He's so slippery in this game. Just, I think in Generations they toned it down a little bit, but it's still noticeable, but not as much. Okay, yeah, go up and then boost.
Oh, it wouldn't let me boost backwards.
Yeah. Okay, that's a sun one you already got before. I'll go through the crates. Huh. Ooh, that was close. Okay, jump here.
Ah.
Almost. I think that might take you to another metal, like that chain. I think if you stomp here, it will take you up as well. Yeah. Careful.
Whoops.
Oh. Oh, hey.
I was just
That's surprisingly nice. Yeah, especially with Fallout, but like surprisingly that they let you just take the other
Save
rail. So the first QTE is a square. I don't know what the second one is. Ooh. Okay,
It might have just been a skip.
it's possible. Oh, that ring? No. Oh, try to go back. It's so fast, he keeps going. I don't think you can go back. I think that's just a fast skip as well. Oh, there you go. Now if you... Yep. Try to jump through the ring.
Nope.
Yeah, it's just a skip. I think there might be one here in this pillars. Nope.
Yeah, see, that, like, drift thing is,
Yeah.
I think, my controller.
Because I'm like, why is he moving out of the platform? Well, that happened the last time as well, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember if it was this game. I think that I seem to remember that one of the Sonic games, like the PlayStation 3 version, had a bit like of a weird issue with glitches as well, compared to the Xbox 360. But I think that was just Sonic 06. I don't think if Unleashed had that. But it's a pretty common thing, a pretty common complaint with Sonic, with PlayStation 3 games, where like, if it's a multi-platform launch, typically the PlayStation 3 version has like weird collision issues as well. It's also that you have to keep boosting in areas like that, because if you're too slow, you're gonna detach. Because he needs to be running fast enough to run on walls or run on water. Anyway, I think we only got like one moon medal.
Fail. Oops.
Oh, so close. Yeah, I need one more moon medal. Well, I guess if you're feeling inclined between streams, you can
Go
try
hunting.
to do like some of the
I
yeah,
can.
go medal hunting. It's
Yeah.
mostly the daytime stages usually have more medals for the moon medals, and
Yeah.
they're more fun to replay.
I could do that on my own.
Yeah.
I was actually contemplating doing that, but this week was busy.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Well,
I will.
Hmm?
I will be around tomorrow if you're inclined to stream tomorrow as well, but
yes.
that's up to you.
We will
If
see.
we do need to speedrun these. We're short on times. There's only so many days.
How many days do we have left?
Assuming we only stream like all possible days, counting like Tuesdays, because I do have a couple of Tuesdays off. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days for both to finish this and through Generations. So Generations does not have this much backtracking or like medal hunting. It doesn't have like the long Werehog stages. So Generations, honestly, Generations you could probably do in 1, maybe 2 streams at the longest. It's not a long game, so.
All right. Well, we will leave it there. I think we'll
Okay.
head off raiding Canastion. I think they're doing a
Okay.
like a dono stream.
Dodo stream.
A dono stream, like donation
donation.
stream. So, and I'll go send them love for us. And I hope everyone, thank you for stopping by, everyone. We had quite a few
guys.
Sonic fans, I think, popping in. I
Yeah, it
hope
was
you all,
much more involved.
yeah, hopefully everyone had fun watching. I know I kind of suck at this game, but I guess
Well,
that's the charm of
fun.
blind playthroughs.
Yeah.
So have a good one, everyone.
See ya.